everybody, and welcome back to the Great Wars of Mizu. This is episode 7. Last we left off with our hero, or our students, finishing up a sparring match with the Dean and Shigar in a tournament, essentially. And then a lady then we met our new friend, Lunar, over here. He has come to join the school, said that his mentor sent him. We also met Trim Sanic, and shortly after, a woman from the government came and advised them that they were on the look for their new friend and cook, Balzar. The students talked amongst each other. They decided that they were going to send 3 of them out to investigate the capital. So I'm going to push it over and let everybody kind of introduce themselves. I think we're going to have a new introduction coming soon, but as for now, we're just going to do it the way we have been. And I'm going to start with Glord, played by Red.
Hi everyone, I'm Glord Time, Thyme. I'm a Verdan. I'm kind of back at the school right now. I'm just kind of resting up, waiting for what happens tomorrow. Seeing what goes on.
Okay. And moving right above Glord there, we have Rally, played by Lego.
What's going on, guys? I'm Rally. Currently, I'm investigating the capital. Hopefully things go smoothly here. We shall find out.
Next up, we have Aurelia, played by May.
Hey, I'm Aurelia. I'm currently hanging out at the school. Just trying to figure things out, get things ready for our next ventures.
All right. Next, we have Simona, played by our very own Sprig.
Well, hello there. Yes, I'm Simona, and seem to be in quite an interesting situation here, trying to help my new friend Balzar by hopefully rescuing his family from some dire straits. So I guess we'll see what happens.
And next we have Dresden, played by Dresden, formerly known as Flick.
Hey guys, I'm Dresden. I'm back here at the college trying to get ready to go to sleep. I just really hope these guys don't get caught doing what they're doing.
Okay. Next we have Xenon, played by Xenon.
Hello, my name is Xenon. I am the blood hunter of the group, otherwise known as the brute force in the group. I'm also kind of stealthy, but maybe I'm stealthy. Who knows? But we're gonna go in this capital and maybe rescue somebody. I don't know.
Okay. And last but not least, we have Lunar, played by Linux. I don't know why I was struggling on your gamertag name there. I wanted to call you your actual name.
Hey everybody, this is Lunar. I've just arrived at the college and I am now going to sleep after the dean has instructed me to follow the group, and now as we're gathering on this new mission and we've sent our people off, I'm trying to just go to sleep. For whatever reason, Glord continues to cry, and we have to console him every time, but I guess I'll get used to it.
All right, and that puts us in our scene. We're starting off with Rally, Xenon, and Simona, who have gotten to the capital. Kind of right here in the middle, boys.
What's the plan?
Yeah, what's
What we done? Is the goal to find like a way in, or are we just scoping from the outside?
Hmm. Hmm. Can't you find like an entrance point and took some stairs?
Okay. Well, I do know from our past visits here there is a staircase that leads straight to the roof.
Hmm. We could take it and be stealthy about it.
I mean, we could always try to see if one of the windows are locked or not.
Yeah, true.
And depending on how good you are at climbing, there's quite a few windows as you can see over there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, then I guess we can just make our way over there as quickly and quietly as possible.
You guys will notice that there's not anybody out right now. You see a few lights on in some of the houses that are around. Nobody's out and about at all. Completely dead.
You know, it's quite quiet in this place. Hmm.
Yes, but
And
we need to make sure there's nobody milling about inside.
Ooh.
Riley's gonna just take the stairs and go up to the roof like you did on the first time we arrived here and just sit on the roof.
Can I go to this door right next to it and put my ear to it, make a perception check?
Yeah, as for Rally and Xenon, I need you guys to roll stealth checks.
Okay.
And then, Simona, what you were doing, you're putting your ear right up to the door.
Yeah, and then I was going to do a perception, if
Go ahead.
possible.
I got a 14.
I got an 11.
Okay. You two are successfully able to make it up onto the roof up there. And then, Simona,
Oh,
what'd you get?
1 second, sorry. Perception. Bam. Oh, that's a natural 20 for a total of 23.
You'll be able to
What's that 20 of the night?
you'll be able to very clearly hear two guards inside that are debating the recent child that they've seen in the prison, and one of them says, well, you'll hear that he says, well, they messed with the builder. This was what happens. And the other is going to say, well, don't you think it seems a little wrong to do something like that, man? Well, I mean, just do things right around here and you won't have to worry about it. That's kind of the conversation that's going on.
Okay.
Now that you guys are on the roof, what's your next plan? What are you doing from here?
We just look into the windows
Yeah, see what we can see on the inside.
for reception, I'm assuming.
Give me just 1 second. I need to look at something quickly. I would say the windows that you all are looking in right now peer into a pretty nice bathroom area with a really nice bath. There's nobody in there, but it does look really nice.
Mhm.
Can I check and see if the window is locked?
You will notice as you're peering through these windows that there are bars on the inside, iron bars.
Good.
Would prevent any would-be enterers from being able to enter, whether the window is open or smashed in.
How far would you say they are from me at the moment?
What do you mean?
Like, how far would those two be away from me feet-wise?
Let me see. I would say that it's probably 8 foot up there, 8 to 9 feet up from there. So just do this. That's gonna be right around 30 feet for sure. Probably 35 to 40 actually.
Okay. So I'm going to basically I'll cast my mage hand at the 30-foot mark up there, and just try to quietly use that to motion them to come back for a second. Not trusting in my own stealth.
Oh, look, a big-ass hand. I remember that hand.
Okay. Let's go see what it needs.
And it's like clearly making the come here motion.
I'm not going to go off the roof. I'm going to go to like the edge of the roof, like right here, to where I can
just-
still see
okay.
him.
I need you
I'm
both
just
to
gonna-
roll another stealth check, but it's advantage this time, since you passed your last one.
Yeah, can I slide down the roof and then just jump down?
I mean, you can, but at that point I'll make you forfeit your stealth check.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'll just advantage stealth.
8. Oh god, that was a bad roll.
That was
got
your
an
8
8
with
with an advantage?
advantage?
I
got it in 2.
Mine was a net 20.
Wait, was that with advantage?
Yeah.
You'll hear
No,
from inside the building someone
That was just a stealth check.
someone
Yeah,
yelling
that was once. That was
and-
once.
and saying, "Is that an animal up there?" And then you don't hear anything else just yet.
Somebody meow.
Meow? And I don't think they'd actually hear that.
Did you just try to meow?
Maybe.
Ah,
I just bring my mage hand to my face like I'm face palming.
all right, I need you, Rally, then to make me one more last stealth check.
That's good. Just a normal stealth check this time, not advantage.
No advantage, no.
Okay. At 20.
Nice.
All right. Nobody is coming outside just yet, but you do hear rustling around inside.
Okay, so how close are they from right there? You said about 8 feet to the top?
Yeah.
Or to that spot? Okay. So I try to... I'm keeping it at a whisper, and I'm like, look for a prison or a jail. I don't know if it's in this building or otherwise.
And I just thumbs up.
I'm gonna lightly tiptoe my way back up.
Yeah, I'll crawl on my hands and feet lightly.
And while they do that, I go out around the back trying to see if there's any windows to look through back there into possible cells. Or
Okay.
basically trying to find a prison now.
Okay.
Question: is this like something I can go around, or would I have to make a dex check to go around this?
You would
Like the
absolutely
pillar,
need.
like, right-
You would absolutely need to make a dex check. It would be something that would be pretty hard to do.
Okay. Xenon, I'm smaller than you, so I'm going to try to go around this. You stay here to see if you can find a way around on the other side.
Yeah.
So a dex check.
Simona, if you're looking through all of the back windows, I would say, unfortunately, there are no windows at the back.
Okay.
Just the way these rooms are set up.
Which I still would go all the way around the building.
Hmm. My dex check was a 7.
You're gonna trip and fall off the roof, and it's gonna make a pretty loud crash, and you're gonna hear that scuffling around in that building and people making their way to the entrance to open that door. What do you do?
Disguise self.
Sky Self as...
Let me read disguise self real fast. Make sure I can actually do this. Where did that go?
A quick question while he's doing that, Mr. DM. When we were sitting around eating and talking, would that have counted as a short rest by chance?
Yeah, I'd say so. It was long enough. I mean, the time period that you guys were there in real time would have been a long time.
Warlock's got to make sure they get their short rests.
I could count it. I could count it as a short rest.
Okay.
Okay. Do I know what the guards look like? Like, what they would look like?
Yeah, I'd say that throughout your times, especially and more in the daytime areas, you had seen a few of them.
Okay. I'm going to use disguise stuff to disguise myself as a guard. And
You're wearing their formal attire.
yep.
The guard does come out of the door, and he spots you, and he says, "Well, what are you doing out here?"
I was just out in the town doing my thing and thought I seen something on the roof, went up there, and I slid and fell.
You must be from the other guards building. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
you to make sure you get back to your post.
All right.
As the leader of this building, you shouldn't be off post.
Yes, sir.
Are you out here climbing around? We heard something on the roof earlier. We thought it might have been an animal. And then we hear a clanking and falling.
Yeah, I saw something, at least I thought I saw something on the roof, and when I went up there, there was nothing there, and then when I turned around and left, I misplaced my foot, and I fell.
All right, well, get back to your building.
All right.
He goes back inside.
Meanwhile, I'm moving up to this door to listen in as well on this side as well. See if I get anything different.
Perception check.
Oh my fucking word! Another natural 20.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As you're listening in on this one, you hear a few guards talking about just the events that have been going on and how things aren't looking too good for the government as of right now. That it seems like they're running out of money and the trade is too slow, and that the builder has been getting more and more upset at the government here, and is planning on potentially moving out and demolishing his inn and home here to go closer to the kingdom.
I take a note of that in my notebook.
And you do catch his name once again. Instead of just calling him the builder, one of the guards in specific calls him Orin.
How does one spell that to be sure?
Orin.
Okay. I figured, but I had to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, could I go up to this window and see if I can pry open the bars? Like, how thick are these metal bars?
Oh, they're like inch thick steel. I highly doubt you'd need to have the power of like an ogre. What's your strength? What is your strength?
15.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, that's all okay. And you said there weren't any windows on the backside, so fuck it, I'll jump.
You're jumping?
I'll try. Yeah, I'm trying to
do
make...
an acrobatics for me.
Yeah. Uh, 15.
I'll say that you were you pretty graceful jump down. Made a little bit of noise, but nothing too suspicious.
I just don't find anything.
Riley turns off his disguise self, like decast a spell. So he's back to himself as he made his way to Simona.
And as you guys are doing what you're doing, you're gonna hear a door opening on the other side of this guard building, and a couple of guards kind of just stepping out of the building. They're not making their way towards you guys or anything. They've just kind of stepped out and they've started talking.
I see.
You're too far away right now to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, but we heard the door open.
And you hear the muffled sound of voices.
Okay. I'll start sliding along the edge of this wall until I get within earshot.
Rally will follow suit, just slowly making his way along the wall.
You hear the one guy jab at the other guy and say, "Hey, when are we getting out of here, man? What are we doing?" I don't know. That's something we've been discussing, right? But we gotta leave soon because things aren't going too great around here. I don't think that they're gonna last much longer, especially with Warren planning on leaving, and then that kid is in the cell. Yeah, and just how they have that cell placed. It's just weird. Like, who puts the prison right under the government? I mean, something's wrong here. Something's very wrong. No, we need to get out soon. You've got that boat? Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. And that's pretty much the rest of it. Nothing else sounds of interest to you. They just start talking about their families and lives.
By the way, is this the main entrance to the government building that I'm, in?
No.
Okay.
It would be right around the corner in front of the other guard
Yeah,
tower.
okay.
If you see, here I can, right here. I would say it's the main entrance. You see that little arched opening?
Yeah.
And these two guards start walking off to the docks.
Okay.
Hey, Simona, what do you think the probability is of them just leaving that door unlocked?
Well, if they're planning on leaving, it's a pretty good probability. But there's still, unfortunately, a probability of it not having been happened.
Okay. What if I recast disguise self and just try to walk in?
How many uses do you have of that?
It doesn't say.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's a spell, but it doesn't say.
Does it say at will next to it?
So it's the disguise self, and he has 3 spell slots. You didn't check off a spell slot, so I'll just do that for you.
Okay.
So you can do it, yeah.
Yeah,
but it will take.
Yeah,
a
make
spell
sure
slot.
like whenever you use a spell, click on cast,
Okay.
and that goes for everyone, obviously.
Okay, I didn't know that. My bad.
So you can, but you have to remember it does take spell slots.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. I'm just going to disguise myself as a guard.
Okay.
And basing off of what I was able to hear from them, I'm going to try to play off as one of them.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make my way. I'm assuming the door's like right here.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm just going to try to open the door, walk in.
Door's locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Do you own anything for picking locks?
Well, I have my thieves tools.
You can try and pick the lock.
All right.
I will say that you notice that this is a little outhouse that's, if you pay close enough attention, this is like a small guard house. It's not actually the government building. The red building itself, even though they're attached to the roof for structural purposes, there's like a walk-through path. So this is a little house that the guards like live in and monitor stuff from when they're during the daytime. That's why you have the stairs for getting up onto the roof and whatnot. So you will just be going into a guardhouse.
Hey, you guys find something?
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Maybe I can find something that can still help us.
Okay.
Sounds like the prison where they're being held is below.
Okay.
So,
By the way-
with the thieves' tools, Sprig, help me out again. How does the roll go for that? Is it still just a sleight of hand check, or?
Yeah.
And what? Okay. Yep. So I just need you to do a sleight of hand check for me.
All right. 19.
I'd say this lock isn't overly complicated, so you're able to pick it.
Okay. So I walk in.
In there, you will see 3 more guards who will immediately question you and say, "Hey, you don't look familiar to this building. Are you from the other building?"
Yeah. I came over from the other building and seen 2 of your guys' guards walking towards the docks. Where are they going?
Oh, well, we don't know. They had a
Okay.
chance that they said they were going to head out for a little bit. That's all we know. But,
Oh,
you know, you're allowed to, like, go places, right?
I'm master. Also, I had to stay on my post and be inside of my little shack over there.
Oh, yeah, sometimes the sergeants can be a little bit rude, but, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm the leader of this house over here, and I let my men just walk about freely. I mean, you can go patrol the town if you want. Be a go-getter. But we're here just hanging out. Nighttime, man. About to be going to bed soon.
All right. I'll appreciate the information. DM, would I notice anything like while I'm in there to like see if there's anything that would help us in the slightest? I'm assuming I have to roll a perception check for it, but
Roll investigation.
okay. Investigation. 12.
I'd say you notice that it's really just a bunch of cots, and, I mean, there's some chests dotted about, but everybody's right out and watching your every movement right now because they don't think you're supposed to be here. So
Okay. Well, then I'll let you guys do whatever. Get back to whatever you were doing. I just saw those guys leaving and figured I'd come over and see what that was about. Because again, I was told I had to stay in the hut. I wasn't allowed to do anything else. So
yeah, it sounds like you guys, this guy is a little bit wild. We trade out shifts all the time. You know, I don't even live technically in this city. I mean, my family is way out, so I'm just here for the money. So hopefully they increase our pay again soon, though, right? I mean, that's wild.
Yeah.
We basically had our pay cut in half, man.
Yeah. Making it harder to survive.
You have a good night, brother in arms.
Yeah, you do this. Yeah,
Keep
you
the
do the
city
same.
safe.
Yep, I'm gonna go patrol the city for a little bit.
And just a quick note, this was my bad. Since he was using thieves' tools, he would have also added his proficiency bonus to whatever that sleight of hand roll was. So,
Okay.
like, you rolled a 17 or 15, you said originally, or back then?
Yeah,
We
was
rolled a
19.
19.
Okay, so technically it would have been a 21. That was my bad for forgetting that part.
By the way, I want to go up these stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell.
I'm gonna say, Xenon, you're able to make it all the way up right away because the guys inside are just gonna assume it's the guard that just left who said he was gonna patrol the town.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna tell Simona that the 2 outhouses are just outhouses. They don't connect to the government building.
I see. Well, what I do know is we need to figure out how to get in and below.
Xenon, you're looking in
What
right
do I
now.
see? What do I see?
You see a grand dining hall that looks like it's used for very official business. It's got a very long series of tables connected with many seats all around. Looks like big, important meetings and potentially the trials that you've heard of are held here.
Do I see any people in this room?
You do not. It is empty.
Can I check if it's locked?
The window is open, yet once again, there are iron bars.
Okay. I realized what I had earlier, and I have a crowbar. Can I pry open the bars with a crowbar?
I'll tell you what, you open the window, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, roll me a strength check.
10.
10?
10.
You bend your crowbar and not the bars.
Fuck.
Hey, Simona. Got a question for you.
Yes.
So, this is with the assumption from where I'm standing, I can see these windows. Do you think that the windows up here, they would bother to put a bar around?
I think there's a good chance those ones probably have nothing.
Well, there could be a way in, because outside of that, I don't know. I mean, where the front door is to this place, so assuming that...
Oh, I'll say you can clearly tell the front door is right here in front of you guys. It's a nice arched... You might not be able to see it on the map, but it's a nice arch entryway if you're looking around the statue.
So I'm assuming the front door would just be locked, and that probably wouldn't be the greatest idea to just walk straight to the front door anyways, so...
Well, we can always listen in over there as I walk to the door and do what I've done before and just put my ear to it.
Yeah, can I jump down also?
Oh, I mean, you can jump down.
Acrobatics again.
I will slightly advise you that you're pretty high up there. No matter what acrobatics check you pull from that part, you're probably going to take damage.
Okay, I will slide down to the roof and then jump down.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Bruh. 5.
You're going to fall, and are you wearing armor?
Studded leather.
Studded leather, okay. You don't make a ton of noise as you fall, but you kind of twist your ankle and take a point of damage.
Okay.
You fucked your ankle up there a little bit.
Yep.
Simona, it's a perception check again.
Yep. 15.
So, you do notice that it sounds very silent in there. You don't hear footsteps or anything. And you're able to clearly pick up on just kind of even the sounds of the wind coming in from the window that Xenon left open.
Okay. I quietly just wave for them to come over, just hoping that they're actually paying attention to me.
Yeah, I'm just. I have a band. My ankle.
Didn't feel like using the stairs, did you? And now you hurt your ankle a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. What's up?
Well, I don't hear a single sound coming from out there. The only thing I've been able to hear, as I tried to listen in, is your window upstairs you left open.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back. No evidence. No evidence. I go up too close to the window.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Yep. And then I go down carefully.
Yeah, so your ankle's hurting too much for you to try another jump unless you were just being sadistic.
I mean, I could be
masochistic, actually. But all right.
Okay, sorry about that.
So, Rally, do you want to try this lock? Because I'm sure this one's definitely locked. As I, grab the door and try to, just to check if it's open.
Yeah, it's locked.
Alright, then I'll try to lockpick it.
Okay. That is, once again, a sleight of hand, and then you add your proficiency to it.
Which we're at level 3, so it's a 2.
Okay.
That I'll add to it.
Okay, so it's a 2 added onto whatever I roll. It's a 20.
You notice that this lock is a bit more complex than the guardhouse locks, but you are still able to pick it.
Alright, guys. We're in.
Push the door carefully. Unless it's a pull, then pull it carefully.
Yeah, I gently push the door open.
Okay, give me just 1 second to set up your token.
It's a pull door, I knew it.
You should have said open.
Mona.
And I'm just going to make note that I'm still dressed as a guard. I haven't deactivated that spell yet.
Yep. Rally. Controlled by.
Too bad you didn't find any keys.
Yeah, I don't think the guards really have keys. The only thing I saw was a bunch of cots and a bunch of smelly men in a room. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, apparently they don't get paid well enough here. They get their pay cut in half.
All right.
Well,
And
so
then
be them.
as we come over, you guys are able to make your way into the government building.
So, the one goal is find the prison cell Balza's daughter is being held in.
Yep.
And we need to make sure we get that teddy bear. Bring it along with us. He worked hard for that thing.
Alrighty.
Where do we be? Where
Do
do
we
we
want to stay as a group, or do we want to split up? I will throw the idea out there. If we do stay as a group and there does happen to be someone in here, I could always play it off as I found you guys doing your sneaking around and brought you in here to take you to the jail cells.
Well, that might be our best bet.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any rope?
Oh, I have some rope.
We might want to have him loosely tie us up. And loosely, because we need to be able to break free.
Yeah. I got about 50 feet of rope.
That's more than enough, because that way he can also be leading us.
Fair.
And I just hold out my hands.
Yeah, I just hand him the rope.
I go
Also,
in front of-
I hand him my weapons.
Alright. So I just take both of your sickles, or you do have 2 sickles, right? I'm assuming you do.
Yeah, I have 2 sickles.
Okay, so I take both of your sickles.
I hand you all my 3 daggers and 2 darts. Don't even know why I have all these. I hardly ever use them.
I take their weapons and I start tying their hands together.
Okay.
And make sure. Actually,
Loosely tying
You know
their
what?
hands together.
scratch that. Before you do that, I actually move all my stuff to the bag of holding instead.
Okay.
Am I taking the bag of holding, or are you holding on to it?
I hold on to that.
Okay. Then I just lightly tie your hands together, or loosely tie your hands together.
Cool.
And I start leading you guys somewhere. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, where the fuck are we going?
Well, not that way.
That's a tree. This looks like reception.
Yeah. Simona, are you coming, bud?
You're leading me, of course I'm coming. Is there anything that, as I'm looking around as he's leading us, is there anything that indicates where the prison could be?
No, there's not.
Okay.
Not yet.
Well, I think possibly start in the back and work our way forward.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You want to go through those big-ass doors over there?
I'm thinking... Let's start in... I don't know. I always like to start in top right of a place.
We could go, to the right.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can just go to the right.
That's your left, you...
It's the left.
Oh, I'm going to the left. I don't know. Where are we going?
You're the one leading them, so they have to go where you're
Yeah,
going.
we have to go wherever you go. So now we're... Right, I guess we're going this way now.
Yeah, let's just go this way, honestly.
Okay.
I don't know. This place is amazing. It's dark in here.
Listen first.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So the doors are open. You can't open the doors. Easy.
No. So I guess we just walk on in.
Yeah,
He didn't listen like I told him to.
exactly.
He said the doors were open.
Who is he?
No, I'm saying
The
out of
doors were
character.
open.
I know. I'm saying out of character. I was just told the doors were open, so I didn't see a point of listening.
Oh, okay. Wild. Anyway.
Well, are you hearing stuff?
Probably. The voices are really loud today.
Damn.
So that's
So-
what that hat did, was
I
protect you
need
from the
all
voice.
3 of you to make a perception check.
Perception.
Where the fuck is
20.
Oh, finally a bad roll. 7.
Alright.
I guess wisdom. Finally 18.
So, Riley and Xenon, as you all are walking by those torches, you will notice that they seem like they have a lever mechanism to them. They're protruding from the wall and have large open slots beneath and above them.
Wait, these
boy.
don't just seem suspicious.
Xenon, you are tied up.
Just this man has pulled me backwards with him a little bit. Okay.
Then let's go back. That torch seems suspicious to me.
Okay.
Don't move so fast.
I pull the torch down, or yeah, I put.
You will
Hold it,
hear
yes.
a series of gears and pulleys clanking.
Where was that noise?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the walls.
I would dare say, why was that noise? That could be problem.
Definitely could be a problem. We don't know how the systems in here work. I would probably refrain from pulling random torch levers. That could end very poorly if we do it the wrong way.
You know, this reminds me of that dungeon that we did fighting the Dean with all the pressure plates. We could just
Yes, and we know what happened there.
fun stuff happened. I mean, I got frozen like 3 times, but that's besides the point.
I mean, you're not wrong. It was pretty fun.
You know, this may be a terrible idea, but what if we just... I mean, I'm assuming this place isn't completely unguarded, right? Like, if there's guards outside, there's got to be guards inside somewhere. We just haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
What if we just go and find a guard and be like, listen, I'm new here. Where is the jail? I was told to take them down to the prison.
Yeah,
Where is it?
I don't think
Based off the conversation they had, the two that we listened to had outside, do you really think they're hiring new ones? That's my concern.
But this year is like I wouldn't be a new one. Some of the I don't know if you guys seen. I kind of fell off the roof. I already had a conversation with a guard. He thinks I'm from another outpost, so keep that going. Then,
Well,
maybe not a problem, but
I guess in the event we do get seen, that's gonna have to be the story.
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't think we should pull that out immediately.
We are
definitely.
coming up on our very first break of the night. Technically 15 minutes early, but I'm going to go ahead and throw us on a break. All right. Welcome back, everybody.
We're back.
We had just had a lever pulled, and our guys heard some noises, and now they're contemplating what they're doing next.
Without my consult, might I add.
You should have stopped me then. I don't see any guards in this dining room. Shall we
No, it does seem quite empty.
Oh, wait, and before we fully get back in, let me just do what I'm supposed to do here as a streamer. I'm not used to being a streamer, guys, so you have to forgive me. Like and subscribe, and we have a Patreon. Yeah, check that out.
Nice.
We're back to
Where
the
do we
action.
find the Patreon?
Wow.
Jesus.
Grade A advertising.
Dude.
A little late for that.
So are we wanting to like leave the dining room?
Wait.
Yeah, let's leave. Just,
Okay.
I don't think there's too much in here. Not even food right now.
Yeah, not even food. I was trying to steal some, but I couldn't.
Okay, now let's go to the right.
You guys will notice the torches out here do not look the same as the torches inside that dining room.
Well, at least we know the torches mean something in there. These ones don't
Yes,
look
then
the
I'm
same.
afraid as to what.
Me and you
They look
both.
brighter. What the fuck?
They don't have the large slits above and below them. They don't look like you could pull any of these. They're just normal torches. They are
I see.
heavily fixed to the wall, though. You couldn't remove them without major force.
I see.
You two are both still stuck to Rally.
Yeah.
Riley's gonna
The store is
put his
closed.
ear. Yeah, Riley's gonna
Listen
listen in.
before opening.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. Yeah, we got a 6.
You don't hear anything.
Can I roll a perception check?
Go ahead.
I didn't hear nothing.
10.
You didn't even put your ear to the door.
10? I'd say you, because of the proximity, you hear footsteps of someone going back and forth, right in front of the store.
I hear footsteps. There's somebody at the door. Knock.
Well, have you... I'm whispering, but I don't know if it'll pick it up, so I'll say it normal. Well, that means we should probably not go here yet.
Fair. There we go.
Yeah. I think the other way to go is up.
Yeah. I mean,
Probably.
how about this door? That little door.
I mean,
Hey, that's probably just a bathroom or something.
probably our storage room. I mean, could be a storage room.
The door's closed. It's unlocked, though.
No joke, I actually said that before looking at what it was.
I put my ear against the door.
You don't hear anything.
I slowly open the door.
You're connected to Rally, though, still. Remember that.
Yeah. I kick the door.
You what?
I kick the door open.
Oh, no. All right.
Why did you do that?
I need you to roll. I need you to roll. Shoot. What should I have you roll on that? I need you to roll a strength check. Start.
Okay.
Simona, as he watches him kick, he's gonna slip out of the lead and just start walking out the front door.
19.
You very easily kick that door open.
Yeah.
But at the sound of the door being kicked open, you are going to hear the guard open the door that was just there, make his way out. Say, hey, what's going on out here?
Hide under here.
I was bringing this fucking dimwit to the damn prison, and he had to use the bathroom first, so now here we are. And instead of letting me open the door, he decided he wanted to kick the door open.
Are you new here? Do you not know that we don't let prisoners just go to the bathroom willy-nilly anywhere?
I haven't been here particularly, no. I'm from a different outpost, but
Who let you into the building?
I just kind of came in.
You mean one of the sergeants gave you the key to get in here?
It wasn't locked.
Nobody's running thing right around here anymore. Are you? This all sounds very suspicious to me. What are you up to? Where do you? Which post do you? Which post do you represent?
That's a. I run a post that's like south of me. I don't know the name of it. I don't make enough to care about it. Learning the name of this place. I'm sorry.
If you knew anything around here, you would know that the entrance to the prison is over in the dining hall.
Well, yeah, but as I said, he had to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, you know, they also don't pay me enough to
supposed
care too much, but I wouldn't be taking a prisoner into one of the nicer guest bathrooms around here. I would be taking them straight to the prison area where they have their buckets that they can piss and shit in. Obviously, if you have a prisoner, I'm assuming he's one of the thieving scum around here who've been trying to disrupt the market in our feeble time. So go ahead and get him on over there. My position is very, very important. I'm not allowed to leave this area. I'm not allowed to let anybody come through this door over here until daytime, and I'm tired. So I'm going to get back to my position and not get myself in trouble, and you need to make sure that you do your job correctly, sir.
Yes, sir.
He'll walk back in.
I will. I'm going to kind of drag Xenon this time because he kind of put me into that situation. So I'm dragging him this time up through here.
Wait.
You're going to hear a louder whisper from up front.
Oh.
You should have asked him what the code was for it. Remember, you're new here.
You think he'd get mad if I knocked on the door just to ask him?
Well, he said he wouldn't leave his post, so I don't think there'd be a problem with that.
Okay. Come on, Xenon. I'm dragging you back up here with me. I knock on the door, like casual, like.
You'll open the door and you'll say, "What are you doing here?"
As I stated, I am new here. How the fuck do I open like the prison door? Like, what is the code to get into the prison?
Are you serious?
You
were sent in here to bring a prisoner, and nobody even told you. The state of things is much worse around here than I thought they were. Obviously, it's the two ornate levers at the back. If you would just go and look and peer with your eyes, you might be able to see something. Just please get your prisoner away. I'm already tired. I don't feel like socializing with people.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Come on, prisoner.
God damn it.
He slams the door.
Okay,
Again, I pop out.
By the way, how did you get down there? Like, weren't you like tethered to me?
I mean,
Remember, you tied it loosely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I slipped away as soon as he kicked the door.
Yeah. Why did you kick the door instead of just having me open it?
I don't have a reason for that. Other than
I hate to say it, it worked. It worked in our favor.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I'm stupidly lucky.
So apparently, it's the two levers that are at the bottom of the dining room.
So the one that I accidentally flicked.
No, not that one. The one down here.
At the very bottom.
Yeah, these two.
You guys will notice as you're going up that these ones are clearly decorated it out with like gold and ruby inlays around the. It's like they're definitely not trying to hide what the purpose of these are for.
Interesting.
They're very well
I go on
designed. They
mine.
look a lot
Yeah,
better
it's
than all
fun
the
with-
others.
I pulled this one down.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna let loose of the rope. Okay.
Simona, you pulled yours, then Raleigh pulled his.
Yep.
I'm gonna hear the sound of gears and ropes and pulleys, but you don't hear a sound of any type of door or anything opening.
Did he give you a specific order?
No. Maybe we have to pull them both at the same time?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Alright. We pull them both at the same time.
You.
This time you do hear the sound of something coming from the very opposite side of the room, twisting and turning, and it's just the sound of large stone, meaning stone turning around.
A fireplace.
Okay, well, let's just go up here and check it out.
Yeah.
And as you guys make your way towards, you'll clearly see that fireplace is opened up. And it leads to a large stone spiraling staircase that's going down.
Woo. Xenon, probably slip back in for the binds for a minute.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And then I had to slip back into mine.
Okay. Well, let's go. To Narnia we go.
What is that?
What's a Narnia?
Great question. I heard it like in my travels, like before I came to the school. I heard it as a saying, so I kind of just picked it up and used it, honestly.
Kids these days, I swear.
Yeah. I don't exactly know what it means and didn't care enough to learn, so here we are.
Yeah.
All right. And as you guys are making your way down this large stone staircase, you will come upon this entranceway here.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fancy.
Ow. Remember, listen before you go around the corner.
Okay, just pull me along, why don't you?
Yep. I mean, you are a prisoner. I'm going to listen around this corner to see if I hear anything. Which would be a perception check.
Yep.
I don't hear nothing. It's a 9.
Yeah.
Well,
You hear
in
nothing
theory,
of interest.
yeah. As I peek my head around the corner just to see if I do see anything, I just keep on going.
Halt.
And
Who's coming around the corner there?
it is.
My, his perception is better than yours, Riley.
I've got 2 prisoners I was told to bring here.
What have they done?
One of them was caught stealing and upsetting the market. The other one, I caught him snooping around the building when I got here, so kind of figured I'd bring him in.
All right. Over here's the ledger. Come write them in the ledger. I'm sure you've identified them already, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and write them in the ledger. take this set of keys here. Both. The one who's stealing, you'll need to take him to the larger area over there and set him up on one of the good chains. As you will see when you come around, there's a couple of them that are broken. We haven't got around to fixing them yet. But the large shells for the thief, and then the other one you can take back to one of the empty rooms in the back. He can have a bed.
All right. Come on, prisoners.
I whispered to Riley, I'll be the thief. Pass me a key when you get out. When you leave me.
There's only about 6 keys on the key ring. If you were trying to take one on without being seen, you would need to roll a sleight of hand.
Maybe just conveniently don't lock it right.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that route.
These are all repeat skeleton keys that do open the doors and the shackles.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll fucking be on this one. Because
Yeah,
the other ones...
I put Xenon on one. I close it, but I don't lock it. So he's able to just break free out of them at any point.
All right. These 2 guys you guys are passing are both asleep, so it is late.
And so where am I taking you down, I'm assuming?
We
Yeah,
told you to the rooms. To the rooms, and it's clearly labeled on the wall. It's the soft prison keeping.
This is probably where they're keeping the daughter.
I'm peering into, like, the cells as I'm going through them.
I'll say that the cells are so open and clear, you can clearly see into the cells and who's in them. And the one that you're passing by right now obviously has a child in it.
Really? I think this is the one.
Yeah, me and you both, bud.
They're both in bed asleep, though.
Unlock it as quietly as you can.
I stick the key in and I unlock the door as quietly as humanly possible.
We won't open it right now.
And then I keep on walking.
And then... No, I don't yet. Now let's see what these other ones are. I peek in this one before he keeps pulling me along. See what's in here.
And I keep on pulling you up through here.
Hey! Damn it. Not letting me look.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry, what?
I'm literally looking through every cell as we get near it.
This one you'll notice there is a guy who is awake.
Hey, what are you in for?
Me? Well, they got me because I was stealing from the market. That's how times have been tough. I was a guard before, but they fired me because they said they had to lay some of us off. I stole food from the market. I was trying to feed my family, and now I'm here.
Do you want out?
Would love to get out.
Really? Unlock his door. Don't open it yet. I'm gonna see how many of us are on the same side. We're gonna have to make a run for it.
We may need someone to play a distraction, though, I'm gonna be honest with you.
The only reason they let me have this bed was because I was a former guard. They wanted to put me in chains, but one of my friends spoke up for me. Things have been really bad around here recently.
I do see the problems here. And this is actually a friend as I kind of make a motion noting rally.
I go over and I unlock the door, but I don't open it, and I go back to where I was.
Wait right there, we'll give you the signal. Which, it'll be quite obvious.
Yep.
I'll keep an ear out. That guy is obviously in bed asleep.
I gently, like, try to ring on the cage, see if it'll wake him.
Roll. It's gonna sound weird, but roll me a charisma check.
Wee. That's a 19.
You rolled a save.
He's
Oh, whoops.
Ooh.
That's a 12.
You still wake him up, but he's a bit irritable, being woke up from the noise.
Hey, hey,
Hobbles over and he says,
what
"What
are
is
you-
wrong with you all?"
what are you in here for?
Me? Well, I killed a man.
Oh, was it one of the guards?
No. It was one of my pesky neighbors.
Did he work for the government?
Oh no. He just had a really, really loud mouth.
If you had the opportunity to kill a guard, would you?
Oh, absolutely. The only reason I'm in these comfy rooms is because I was in good with the builder. He said this was the best he could do for me.
Are you... But you don't have any loyalty to the... Really? Moving on.
Okay.
Yeah. Please don't wake me up anymore.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. This one seems like she might be awake.
Oh yes, hello. What brings you all here?
Oh, yeah, what might you be in here for?
Tax evasion.
Oh, that's quite
haven't
fair.
had- I haven't had the money to pay on. I had to have the builder. I owe him a lot of money for my house, and I lost my partner, and ever since I lost my partner, I have not had money to pay, and so I'm in here for that. And
I'm so sorry, but this is quite unfair treatment, especially I'm assuming the taxes were unfairly high.
we were barely able to pay them right before my partner passed.
Riley, I think you should unlock this one.
I unlocked the door, but don't open it.
If you want to get breakout, wait for my signal. It's gonna be... I think you'll know.
Break out.
And
I'm very scared.
I understand. There's a little girl down there that too, I'm sure is quite scared. And her mother.
I've heard about the little girl. We hear her. She likes to sing, and she's quite a pleasant voice throughout these halls. But I feel so wrong for hearing that a child is in the air in these conditions. As she looks over to her wooden carved toilet, and you guys can clearly smell throughout this prison that it's not very sanitary.
Yes, aside from that man in the middle, we're gonna try to get everyone we can out here.
Well, I'll be waiting. She just walked back over to where she was.
And I'm like, well, there's not quite as many as I'd hoped. And this appears to be my cell.
Yep. I have to put you in here because if I come back out of this hallway with you with me, there's going to be some questions. So I've got no choice but to leave you here.
Obviously, don't lock the door. And then I take a walk in. Is this, like, I look down in that spot.
Yeah, it's a broken crate that there's some moldy food and stuff in. They were kind of using this cell as a little storage area for a bit. That's where they moved this crate to. Nothing of, I would say there's nothing of use inside of it.
Yeah. Actually, before you go, I actually rush down this way, quietly, and slip back in this cell. And then I first gently shake the mother, and I said, "Excuse me."
Yes?
Are you Balzar's wife?
Bowser, yes. But they're so upset. They're so upset. They've threatened me and my daughter if we don't tell them where he is. Where is my husband?
I put my finger up to his lip, or my lips, like in an attempt to keep her on the quieter side. We're getting out of here. We're taking you somewhere safe.
But what about my home? I've built a life here.
Unfortunately, I think the home is going to have to be sacrificed. But I promise you the place I will take you will have more than enough to
Anything
sustain.
to keep my daughter safe and to see Balzar again. I'm fully here for it. What is your name?
Please tell me she has a teddy bear on.
No. It's at
Did
the
they
house.
keep it or take it?
It's at the house.
Well, if we can't get it, I promise you I'll buy her a new one.
Well, that's the least of my worries right now, stranger, but I really appreciate it. What's your name?
My name is Simona.
Simona. Yes, Balzar told me. He said that you were paying him.
Yes, and I quite like the man. I refuse to let anything happen to him or his family.
Well, you all... I don't know how you got down here or what you've done to get here, but you've already gotten yourself into a lot of trouble. So...
Oh, I understand. And it's not the least of the troubles, I unfortunately have to say.
You assure me that you can get me and my daughter out of here safely and nothing will happen to her?
On my life.
Okay.
But please make sure, are you going to carry her if we run, or is she going to have to run herself?
Oh, I'm able to carry her very easily. I can throw her on my back. We could be out of here in no time.
All right.
But
Be as ready as you can be.
Are we going now?
In a few moments.
I
How will
do
I
have
know?
to.
Trust me, you'll know. There's going to be quite a commotion.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Simona on the arm and tell him I don't have much longer with this disguise. This disguise is about to run out of time.
Well, we can wait here and you can reapply it, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. How long would you roughly say that I have been down here?
Ever
DM.
since you did the disguise, I would say you're rearing up on your last, 15 minutes or so. But, yeah. You're probably sitting about the 15-minute mark.
Okay. Am I able to just take it off and then reapply it? That way it refreshes my timer now and I don't have to worry about it?
Sure.
All right. I take off the disguise and reapply the disguise.
You have, however, then used all of your spell slots. Just want to remind you of that.
Okay.
So you know.
All right.
And then you'll see
ready?
the lady there go, oh, that's how you got down here. Okay. You all
Quite
came
handy,
prepared.
isn't it? All right. Ready?
Yes.
I think we need to find a way for the gods to convince us to let us put me on the other side.
On the other side of the wall from them, or down in the bottom?
Up on the other side, across on the other side of this wall, or perhaps higher, depending on how far it is back there.
How do you think we can convince him of that? I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know. Your crimes is what put you to where you are, so you'd have to do something else to either A, get moved. I don't know what represents the chains. I mean, I know the thieves get the chains, but
surely it's probably somebody of great danger to them. Maybe that's where the normal no, because he was a killer over there. But he's a friend of the builder, so maybe it's killers that are not.
I have an idea. Put your rope back on. Let's go.
Yeah, and I slip back into that. Be ready.
Hold. Why are you exiting with this prisoner yet again? Why did you not put him in his cell?
Because when I went to put him in his cell, as soon as I took the restraints off of him, he did attack me.
Is that so? You're committing more crimes while you're down here, eh? Well, that'll just add to your penalties and what you see when you get to trial. Take him back to the front, write it in the ledger, and then put him in the other side with the chains.
All right.
Out of character, Simona thinking that was easy.
Let's change it in the ledger, and then we go back.
Did technically commit another crime while being locked up.
All right.
So you'll notice in this one, they left a dead body that is rotted. The rot's gone already. But you can see it seep into the stone. It's just a decomposing skeleton in there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's disturbing.
He's definitely not going to be an ally for us.
Definitely not.
Oh, this one is empty. So that'll be mine, probably. But let's take a quick look at the last one. Hello?
He is dozing off, and he wakes up and he says, "Yes."
What are you in here for, sir?
Oh, I got into a fight at the bar, and I accidentally killed a man. I didn't mean to.
Oh.
I'm just a bit of a brute, that's all. I swear.
Do you agree with the politics of the place?
Around here? Absolutely not. That's why I go to the bar so often. I'm a dockhand. I help get the ships ready. I'm one of the heavy lifters.
So if you so chose to break out, you probably wouldn't mind that opportunity.
Get out of here? The way I've been treated?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rally, I think we have another friend.
I'm off the door, but don't open it.
Well, we kind of need to open this one because he's chained to the wall.
Oh, yeah. I walk in, and then I undo his chains. I don't take them off of him, but they're no longer locked.
He starts cracking his knuckles. He says, "Where are we going now, then?" As he starts to walk away.
Yeah, follow us. Wait right around the corner. I'm gonna cause a loud crash, and that's when everybody's going to be running.
We're running.
Well, those that can't fight will be running.
I'd like to hurt a couple of people here, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. And then rally hold here, and let him get to the corner. Because they're going to investigate, and you're going to be our front man.
I'm going to go up ahead
If
of
you
you
don't
guys.
mind.
No, I don't mind
Yes.
at all.
And then I slip. You didn't look Xenon in, correct?
No, I did not.
I slip out of the rope, step over here, and fire an Eldritch Blast right at my cell door. So it opens in, correct?
Yeah.
Because basically my plan is, since it's unlocked, it to fly open and slam really loudly.
Roll for damage.
Damage. It's going to be a 9.
Okay, I'd say it hit. It's an extremely loud crashing sound that gets the attention of both of the guards up front, and just the 2 guards up front. They've definitely heard this, and they're making their way over to investigate.
And I just
sorry.
shout, or as they come around the corner, I'll wait.
I start to take off my chain.
Before the guards get here, I'm gonna kind of go back up here and tell Simona, Xenon has no weapons.
Oh, I don't
Really?
need weapons. No.
I still have his weapons. I kind of couldn't just hand them to him. The guards were kind of right there. They could see everything that was happening. I still have Xenon's weapons.
Well, you're gonna be a guard still,
Oh,
and you're gonna manage to make your way to hand him over.
Yep, you're right.
And I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna sit, or just gonna wait.
Here come the guards around the corner, and
Go meet the guards, really.
what is going on? Why is this prisoner out of his cell?
I
Wait,
don't know. The other.
Just give me the okay there, buddy. What does he mean by that?
I'm not sure. The other guy kind of
Prisoner,
shot
back to your
magic.
cell now. No.
Are both of them facing him?
Yeah.
Xenon.
No.
Leave the 2 of them.
I'm gonna hit him with a sneak attack.
So everybody roll for initiative.
You're
Then.
supposed to hand them the weapon, you don't.
Well, if I hit him with a sneak attack, I'll do major damage. I'll turn back around and then I can get close enough to give him weapons.
Everybody's got to roll for initiative now.
Yep.
No surprise round?
No.
I got a 19.
God damn, you better give me your fucking weapons.
Well.
That's
while
a
we're doing
20
this,
initiative, baby.
Oh, fucking
Am I-
six.
While we're in the middle of initiative, can I toss on the weapons? Or do I have to wait until we're back in fully?
You're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you were supposed to toss them right away.
This very first round. Yeah, and you guys didn't unlock anybody in the main chained area, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Correct.
I didn't think so. All right.
Didn't care about them.
I'm just missing Buddy here.
Not gonna lie, they looked like they were part of the chain, so I didn't even.
I
touch
didn't see
it
them.
until you said that. But as it was, Simona didn't have that plan until he went through the rooms.
Yeah, but it's the other way it went. I didn't notice them either. I thought they were part of the chain. I thought they just had some different looking chains.
Sort. And that's where we're gonna start.
Oh, great. I'm at the bottom. Shit.
Oh. All right. Rally, I need you to take a step back. You can't yet.
Oh, I thought you meant like right now because it was your turn, so I was basing it in the pace of your turn.
Actually, you know what? I want to see what our new friend does. So don't bother stepping back as I just cast an Eldritch Blast at the one right in front, next to Rally.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 21 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then I do take a few steps forward.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Rally.
Okay, is it going to cost me my action to throw Zine on his weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll
Hey,
cost
Xenon,
you an
catch.
action just to throw one.
Okay, just to throw one, but I'd be able to use a bonus action to throw the second one.
I'll allow that, yeah, sure.
Okay, hey Xenon, catch as I throw both of his daggers using my action and bonus action.
His sickles.
All right.
Sickles.
The daggers are mine.
Xenon, I need you to
I
then
like they have.
quickly do a athletics check for me.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a 22.
Yeah, you're able to easily catch your sickles here. You even do it with some style and pizzazz. How do you imagine yourself catching these sickles?
I just, as soon as Raleigh throws my sickles, I just started do a cool backflip and then catch my sickles midair.
Okay. I'll let pass. So, Rally, that's
That's
your entire turn, right?
Yep, that's my entire turn. It's over.
Rather, to clarify, this is the one I had hit.
This one, yeah, yep. And speaking of, it's his turn. He's going to reach right out, and he's swinging at Rally. Rally does an 8 hit you.
No.
I guess you are safe.
You got some lousy aim, bud.
Oh, we'll get you, don't you worry. Pretend guard. Knew you seemed suspicious. The big guy here is gonna stroll up to this guard right here, and he's only got his self. He's
Take
going
a step
to
to the side, please. I
say
actually
step
call
to
out
the side.
that to him.
I'll do it. He goes into a rage and
Ooh.
unarmed strikes this guy.
Let's see how strong he is.
He does hit. This guy's gonna take 5 damage.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
For having no weapon.
All right, and then it is this guard's turn. He's going to turn right around, swing at him, critting on him.
He's enraged, so he doesn't take. He's got resistance to bludgeoning and slashing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So this guy does take 6 damage.
So that means he almost took 12.
My god.
And hearing the noise and the commotion, Mother is making her way out. She's looking around and she sees this other lady over here, and she says, "So, did they tell you the plan? What are we doing?" Not 100% sure. We're just looking for the way out. She's just going to kind of stay there and wait. Xenon, it's your turn.
Okay, here I go. Crimson right. Yeah. On one of my sickles.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take 1d4 of necrotic damage. That's a 3.
And then I shout out to Xenon, make sure if you fight him close up, get to the side next to Rally. I have a plan.
Oh, I got a plan. Oh, don't you worry about the plan, because I am the plan. And then I'm just gonna be in the middle of these guys.
Well, he did not listen once again.
And I'm gonna attack one of them with one of my sickles.
Which one? And with what sickle?
The one sickle. This one.
Okay, but which sickle? You've got one sickle with crimson red on it and one without.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna use the one with the crimson red.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15? Yeah,
Mm.
a 15 does hit.
Why do you sound so unsure?
Because I was looking at my notes, and it meets it, beats it. So there you go.
Me? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So 6 plus 8 damage. This guy takes 8 damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Simona.
What about the lady that you're currently hovering on?
What?
It's on that lady up here.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I have a second one of you in here. For some reason,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh, that was Simona.
I mean, I don't mind going twice.
No, it's Simona.
Alright. Take a few steps down. 1, 2. Actually, I'll just go my full 30. Then, this time I cast it at the one that the other guy is fighting. Another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I kind of got screwed on my other plan. I shout as I fire it at him. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 3
You're-
damage.
You're shooting this guy here, right?
Yep.
All right.
For 3.
We are on to Rally.
So using disguise stuff took up all my spell slots, which means I wouldn't be able to use any of my other spells.
Correct.
Unless it's a cantrip.
Okay, so I can use cantrips, that's it.
Yep.
I use Sword Burst. Which this guy would have to make a dex save of 13 or higher.
He does save.
Okay. And then I disengage. Just so he can't hit me. And then I end turn.
Hey, new friend, if you can step around the back of that guy somehow, I know you're kind of close to the wall there, please do.
I don't think I'll fit in between that spot there, my friend.
Well, maybe if you give him a little push. And I just kind of chuckle.
I could try. And it's over to this chick's turn. She's making her way down. And back onto this guard. Rally's moved away from him and he notices Xenon right here. He's going to roll directly for Xenon. Xenon does a 13 hit you.
Beats it.
Okay. You are taking 4 damage.
Nice, 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 nice.
Big guy's up to the plate again. He is once again unarmed striking. And he does not hit him this time. Sit over to this guard. Who's already been being attacked. He's going to try and hit him. He doesn't hit either. Okay. Back to the mother. She's kind of confused, and she's kind of, at this point, she just yells out, Simona! And she starts making her way towards this other lady who's making her way out, staying behind her, though. And Xenon, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the same guy, but with both of my sickles.
Okay, so roll to hit for 1. I'm sure the one being your Crimson Right one first.
Yeah, 20 to hit. Yeah, I'm assuming.
20 hits.
Let's see, 4 plus... Hey, yeah, 4 plus 4, 8. 8 damage.
Okay.
On the first hit.
Now roll to hit again. That is this guy, correct? One standing.
No, this one.
This one. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, the one that I hit previously. And so an 18 hits.
18 does hit, yes.
And that's another 6 damage for him.
He's starting to look not so good. Starting to seem a little woozy and swaying on his feet.
So that's my action and bonus action. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where are we going? This lady yells to these people. And then, Simone, it is your turn.
And I go, alright, my new friend. Do you mind taking a few steps back? I'm saying that to this guy. Hello?
The DM is dead.
DM.
I would also like to ask the DM relatively, what time is it?
Whoa, what do you mean? Like time in the D&D
Time in the
world?
Yeah, like D&D world.
We're definitely approaching the late night to early dawn times.
Okay, so are we saying like around 1 to 4 a.m. as we understand it in real world terms?
Yeah, I would say. Not quite light outside yet, but technically we're reaching the early
It's on the
morning.
horizon. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry about that. Also, the other guy does say, I was muted. He does say, oh, I can do that. Your new friend.
Alright. I am going to hold my action until he does.
Okay.
So that means it'll be ready.
Yep. Rally's turn.
Rally is going to use Firebolt on this guy.
This one right here.
Yep.
All right. Roll to hit.
No, 16.
16 hits.
Roll damage. 6 damage.
He does drop down and falls unconscious.
And Rally's gonna intern.
All right. Big guy's rearing back for another strong punch while he's raging. He is hitting this time. He's doing a solid 4 damage. Alright.
Oh, so nobody's just gonna listen to me tonight.
Oh, before he
Literally-
stops his turn, he does take some steps back. Sorry, meant to say that.
To which, as he
And-
steps back, I use my action for the cloud of daggers to be put right in between the 2 guards. Which I know the other one's down already, but so I'm putting it on this exact square between them, so it cannot hit Xenon.
It doesn't hit Xenon?
It does hit Xenon,
I
but
was gonna. Yeah, Xenon. You're
he's
still-
gonna have to suffer this one since he
Right.
didn't listen to me either.
Yeah, should have said you should have said that. Never mind. Fuck.
I told you I had a plan. As
yeah,
the daggers start swirling around everybody. So then now I'm assuming the guard's turn is right after, so he takes 4d4.
4d4. All right. What does that come out to?
That is 8.
Okay. Noticing the big guy step back, he's going to roll directly at Xenon. Xenon does a 15 hit you.
Oh yeah. Go.
Also, this guy takes 1 automatic fail on a death save.
He does,
Poor guy.
actually.
Poor guy.
Xenon, I need you to take 6 points of
Oh.
damage.
Perfect. Not looking too good.
You're about to look a lot worse. I wish you would have listened.
Yeah, me too.
It's alright. I got a solution.
No, she is going to just slowly make her way down and staying kind of behind this other chick because she's the only one. And then she looks down the hallway and sees an incapacitated guard, a cloud of daggers, a Xenon.
And I just
She's
me
like
waving at her.
freaking out. Oh
Be
my!
there in just a moment.
And Xenon, it's your turn. You need to take 44 of damage from Simona.
What if I don't move?
So it's even if you start your turn there.
Okay, 40. Fuck.
So that's gonna be 11.
Oh, yes. Interesting. I take more damage than the other guy. Cool. Yeah, moving on.
Make sure you move out of the area now.
Yeah, after I got brutally assaulted by these daggers, I'm just gonna move this way and go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that guard up still?
And
The guard is up. So, are you using your action to disengage, or
I thought I couldn't disengage.
You can
you
as
can
an
use
action.
an action to disengage?
Oh, and then yeah, I disengage as an action.
Okay.
Then 5, 6, right here. I just fucking leave.
All right. And that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
We're back around to Simona.
I keep the cloud of daggers up as I start just moving around. I don't know how far that was. Probably more like right here.
You were right here.
So I got a little bit. Oh, so I actually was almost exactly right. And that is actually, I'm gonna use my action to dash, and that's it. So I didn't break concentration on the cloud of daggers, those stay.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
All right, Rally, it's your turn.
Rally is going to use Firebolt.
Roll to hit.
$11.
An 11 does not hit.
Okay, so from my understanding, the Storm of Daggers is still up. If I was to dash through it, would I still be hit by it?
Well,
Yes,
yes. Entering and starting turn, and yeah, you would.
Okay,
You would need to.
so
You'd need to move
move.
around an area.
okay,
An area.
so I still have my steps, so I can move down. Okay, I can move to right here, and then I will dash.
You're dashing.
Right.
Dashing as a bonus action.
Yep.
All right.
I end turn.
This lady very unconcerned with everything. She's just gonna keep going this way.
Yes, you're fine. Start making your way out. Be very quiet.
She's not even saying anything. Big dude is gonna make his way down and notice that cloud of daggers and start trying to make his way around. Makes it to about here. And then it's this guard's turn.
Oh, it's his turn, so he gets to take more 44s.
Yep.
Whee! That's a 10 damage for him.
Yes.
And he is looking a lot worse for wear. But he does make his way out of the cloud of daggers and over to this guy here. And swings at him. And that's gonna hit.
So this guy's also taken 2 fails of death fails.
Oh yeah, he's about to die.
Oopsie. Oops.
Jesus.
And he hits this guy. Does a little bit of
I'm
damage,
going-
but the guy's still alright. He's still looking fine.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
The mother, seeing Simona, is going to run over to him as far as she can. Say, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Now, we all make our way out to a cabin that I have for you guys.
Oh, a home?
Yes, a well-furnished one, too.
Oh, okay. And Xenon, your turn.
Cool. Okay.
We need to help him out get rid of that last guard.
Yep. I'm gonna move over here.
Watch out for the daggers.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I thought you
stepped
dispelled
into the
that.
daggers.
I thought you dispelled
Come
You
on.
stepped into the
Why?
daggers.
Why do you? Oh my
You're
gosh.
gonna take
I will
44
say
damage.
he could see them. They are physically visible, but he ran straight through.
I don't have eyes, apparently. I'm gonna be down.
Hopefully.
Shit.
That's another 10.
I am down.
And you just hear Simona, as you go down, you hear Simona slap his forehead.
Xenon is down. You will notice that this lady starts making her way over, and she says, "What are we doing, you all?"
Now we get out of here. Follow that lady as I kind of point to the other one that's already headed out.
Okay. And it is your turn, Simona.
So the first thing I do, seeing Xenon rush straight through my cloud of daggers, is I drop them. With a sigh. And then I fire an Eldritch Blast at the other guy.
Roll to hit.
Ooh, 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
And I've forgotten this extra bonus, so that's 7 plus 2 thunder damage. So 9 total. I keep forgetting to add my 2 thunder damage.
He is going to drop. Fall unconscious.
Woo. Are we still in combat order?
As for this very second, I will say we are. Rally, it's your turn.
Can you go help him up?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
I will. Oh, I didn't get to move,
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
which I would have just gone this way. And then that's it.
Okay. Rally, it's your turn.
Riley will go over here and help up Xenon.
Do you have anything that can help somebody up?
He's probably just going to have to flat medicine check, I think.
I'm gonna do a flat medicine check. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, if you don't have anything that can like lay on hands or cure wounds or stabilize, if you don't have anything like that, you're going to need to roll a flat medicine check.
I'm gonna roll a flat medicine check. Sorry in advance. I got a 10.
I will say that you stabilize Xenon. He's not up, but he's stable.
So when I stabilized him,
Oh, that is actually the exact. It's supposed to be a 10 for that, so yeah.
This lady, she's just continuing to make her way out.
Well, do you think you and our other friend here can carry him along?
yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, it should be capable to be done.
You guys will notice it's Big Boy's turn, and he says, I've been waiting a long time for this. And he reaches down for the guard, and he just snaps the guard's neck.
Do that to the other one, might as well.
He makes his way right over towards the other one, and he's going to bonus action, and he does snap this guard's neck as well. He says, sorry about your friend there, I don't know what to do about him. And he starts making his way past him.
But you help me carry him.
To carry him?
Yeah, like you help me drag him back out of here.
I could just put him on my shoulder if you really want.
That works too.
He picks Xenon up, and he hefts him over his shoulder.
I gotta pause for a moment, Kristen. That's an Xenon needs some spaghetti.
Texted me saying she wanted to say it so bad.
That's awesome.
Yes, I do need some
Or does he need
spaghetti.
another well-done steak?
Oh my god. Let's just get out of here.
Are
All
we
right.
still in turn order?
We are no longer in turn order. As of right this second. I don't know what you guys do from here. This chick has made her way and has long gone. This lady
Okay.
comes along and says, is anybody hurt?
My friend over there is.
Just him?
I believe that's all. Maybe,
my God.
oh my, how you have grown.
She makes her way over to Xenon. And she does a cure wounds. Xenon, I need you to go ahead and get 7 health back.
Yep, got it.
Alright, everyone, we need to move quickly and quietly.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Getting out of
Am I
here.
awake? Wait, am I awake?
Yeah, you're up. You're up.
Okay.
The big guy says, I have some unfinished business in here.
Can I try and steal off of the guards?
Roll an investigation.
I don't think we should be taking the time to do that. And I just start motioning for the daughter and mom to come with me as I start moving on my way out.
I
And they're
give this guy
following you
the
directly.
I give this guy the keys to like all of the prison cells.
You give
Before I
the
leave.
big guy. Okay.
Yep.
He'll
And
take
then I
those.
leave with the-
Xenon, you got a
I will-
16. You will find on this guy heavy armor that he is wearing, obviously,
Mm,
and a long sword.
mm.
Oh, and you'll find 3 gold.
Oh, I'll take the 3 gold and the longsword. I don't think I can carry the heavy armor.
How'd you get ahead of the mom and daughter? You were
And,
way back there just a minute ago.
And I'll
Yeah,
just
started
follow
walking. They were
everybody.
watching Xenon.
I'll just follow everybody else.
And you guys hear a big, a loud banging of a door being smashed open.
Let's go. And I'm like, still
You guys are making your way out.
quiet.
That is our cue to leave.
Yeah. Madam, thank you for healing me. Let's leave.
And everybody starts making their way out.
Yep. Yep.
Give me 1 second. Government building.
That is-
We're still being quiet.
Yeah, we're still being quiet. That is the most unhinged person I've ever seen in my life. We let a guy out of his cell to go fight everyone else. That's our cue. He's being a distraction. Let's go.
And you guys will notice that the healer, as soon as she gets out into this area, breaks free and darts, like straight through, doesn't pay any attention to you all, is breaking right out. She is gone.
Mm. Where are we?
We are waiting for the map.
Oh,
That's all we're
that's
doing.
right.
I see.
The healer is gone. She ran. She's,
Okay.
Yeah.
she is
And then
absolutely terrified of
quickly,
you all and
quietly
everybody
move.
else.
We fucking dip. We fucking dip.
Mother is still carrying her daughter at this point.
We fucking leave.
quietly through the door, and I hold it open so she can get through without having to struggle.
I wait on the mom and daughter to get through fully. And that way they're not in the back. They're like in the middle between the 3 of us.
Mm.
And then down, down, down we go. Ouch.
Come this way. Come this way. We leave. We leave.
Sounded like Simona stubbed his toe for a second there.
Never really stepped on my foot.
I'm sorry.
And then we
I'll
just
say
run.
that they're with you guys for now. They are
We
here.
run them out of the city.
Yeah. Jesus.
Bro.
Everyone.
That went way better than I thought.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it's
lie, it went way
definitely not
better
over.
than the DM thought.
I'm rushing over to where we tied the boat over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll help Simona tie the boat and get it.
I don't exist, so I'm not helping do anything. Apparently. Oh, yeah, dude. We're over here.
You exist. It's just, yeah, okay, hold on.
Oh, 2 of you
No.
exist. I know.
Double rally.
And
Okay,
I see Glord. I see
We
Hey,
just
Glord.
we go
I
in
don't
between all
see him.
these. Wait, where's Gord?
Right
Oh, yeah,
there.
he blends
Oh, no, I
in
see
so
him now.
well. Alright, yep, you get the boat.
The boat
yeah,
is-
and we. Hey, why don't you guys go back and rest for the night? I'll bring them over to the cabin and see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, I'll go back.
Okay.
And I hop in with her and bring her over to the cabin.
So we make our way over to the cabin. And at this point, the little girl is waking up. She exclaims, "Where are where's my teddy?
Teddy went on a little adventure. He will be back, hopefully soon.
And then she just clutches onto her mother, hugs her tight. She's very tired. And mother will carry her out. Say, well, never seen this place before. Been
Yes,
by
and
here many times.
Many have not, from what I understand. This was recently, for lack of a better way to put it, gifted to us by the sea serpent that you probably have seen a couple times.
Oh, Kappa, yes.
And I think right now this might be the best place to be for you all.
You mean that we can just stay here?
Absolutely, and if for any other reason something happens here, I have another place for you that you can use at least temporarily.
Is
So
there
we got
food?
options. There is, and it's the kitchen was in a bit of disrepair, but hopefully it's something we can manage. Worst case scenario, might have to cook outside for tonight because I'm not sure how bad it was.
Oh, anyways, we're just glad to be out of that cell. Around all of our own. They barely. It was once every 4 days, as we tracked, that they would come by and clean out the toilets.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Is there a bath?
Yes, it's a very well-furnished house.
Thank
It'll
you,
be quite
stranger.
cozy.
Please bring Balzar to us so we can speak to him. I miss my husband.
Absolutely. I will do that as soon as I can. I will take some rest out here tonight.
She'll head inside, carrying her daughter. You say you're sleeping outside?
No, I was saying I'll sleep here tonight.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't
okay.
specify where.
So, great. Then
I'll follow them in and look if there's an extra room.
Yep. And we would go inside.
The scene
I
hasn't changed.
Don't have a
Russ.
map, by the way.
Yeah, I'm putting the tokens down. I have to get you in here,
Okay.
too. Simona. Settings. Controlled by Simona. Save. Net scene change.
Whee!
Well, I'm assuming bedrooms are upstairs.
I do believe so.
Make way.
I only stayed here one night, so I'm not super familiar with it.
Here.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I see beds right over here. Come here, dearie. We could have
No,
our own
no.
bed tonight. So, Mama, I want to sleep with you. Of course, of course.
and I go through into this room.
They'll sleep over here in their bed.
And Simona's crashes.
And that'll put us right around to the next day. We will take a very short break here as we're hitting our break time and be right back.
All right.
back, everybody. We are starting here at the College of Mizu. We have had Rally and Xenon come back. They have both wandered off to their beds and fallen asleep. But it is now bright and early, and the sun is starting to shine through any of the windows. Everybody is waking up. I will say that anybody go ahead and just start making your way out of your rooms.
There's so much better. I'm gonna go over to Lunar's room and kind of knock on his door.
Oh my goodness.
Simona's
Oh my
imp will be
goodness.
the first thing to notice a wafting smell of cooking coming from the right
hi,
there.
Hi, Glord.
Good
Where's the bathroom?
morning. Good morning. I want to say something.
Have a name.
No. However, as you walk up to him, you will hear in Simona's voice, "Oh, hello, Rally. Good morning."
Hello, imp.
Everybody's
Good
gonna
Hey,
smell
What did you say?
the aroma of fresh cooked bacon being wafted through the hallways,
Mm.
That's
and the smell
It
just
does
gets
smell like Balzar be cooking.
more and more
everyone-
intense as Balzar's coming out with plates and multiple hands, and he starts laying down. He says, "Hey, well, good morning, you all." He starts placing plates down at this table
yeah.
over here.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Ow,
Yep.
you stepped on my imp.
Damn it. Like, what seat do
Goes
you
back
want?
into,
But you got there first, I was moving, and then you moved too, and I was like, damn it.
and you guys just notice a perfect breakfast of just fresh cooked, sunny side up eggs and bacon with a bit of bread that's been buttered and fried on a skillet.
Oh, Balzar, this looks delicious. This looks delicious, Balzar.
Dig in, my friends. Where's Simona?
Oh, well, yeah, hi. Look over here. As my imp starts waving.
You don't look like Simona. Why do you sound like Simona?
No. I am speaking through my imp right now. It's a little ability I've picked up.
Huh?
I can also see you.
Well,
That's cool.
why aren't you here?
Well,
Well, it's quite a story. It seems that you're done cooking. You mind hanging out as well?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna eat first. Hopefully everybody else is gonna eat and enjoy the food.
All right.
He's already gone. He already ate.
Before you pick up your fork and knife, or whatever you use to eat it, some shenanigans happened.
Shenanigans? What do you mean?
Describe
what did your
shenanigans,
voice
Simona.
do?
You sound weary.
Well, the government, or perhaps I should say the builder, he took tried to take your family and jailed them.
He slams his food and he walks towards the imp. He says, "What?"
However, they are now safe, hidden away in the cabin.
The cabin where
That's
we
where
were.
I am right now.
The cabin you told me about.
Yes.
So they're safe.
They are absolutely safe.
Okay. You scared me for a second. I almost had a heart attack.
That's
As it
why I
goes
told
back-
you to keep the fork and knife down.
As he goes back to his
Anyways,
food.
we'll see you all there soon. I'd like for you to meet them as soon as, or once you're done eating and everything.
How do we make our way to this cabin, Simona?
Me and
I will have my imp carry over the boat.
Yeah. Good morning. Oof.
You good, bud? You don't look
Good
good.
morning.
And then
Like-
after that, my imp just flies out.
Hey, there's some fresh food over over here at the bottom of the table for you. I made a plate for everyone.
Thank you.
Yours is down at the bottom of the table.
Really need it after last
What's wrong
night.
with you?
Xenon, you look tired, bud. Did you not sleep good?
I barely slept.
What did you guys do?
He got hit with a bunch of daggers. He just doesn't feel good right now.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, the wound's healed and everything, but I still feel
Also
it
just
inside me.
disappeared.
What?
He teleported.
He just.
What
poof.
is going on? What happened last night?
It's a long story.
Who wants a long sword?
What?
I don't even know if I use a longsword.
Okay, long story short, right? We may have done more than some investigating when it came to going over there.
What?
What do you mean?
We went inside. We found Balzar's wife and daughter. We broke a bunch of people out of jail.
What?
The guards are dead down there. We didn't kill them. I promise. Some random inmate did. He was not very happy with life in there, so he kind of killed them. Xenon doesn't know about that, though. He was kind of out cold. He ran into Simona's daggers, like, willingly, and got hit with them.
I was blinded
What?
by blood. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Blood. Death, you know?
No, I don't know.
Definitely was not what I anticipated whenever I signed up for college.
Okay, here's the thing, right? We didn't kill them.
Yeah.
We just intended to knock them out long enough for us to get in, get out,
Okay.
and come back
You know
home.
what? You know what?
I was like, what the?
But we did leave an inmate behind, and
Yeah.
he decided he wanted to fight everyone else down there. So I don't know if he's alive, dead, or if he killed everyone else.
Honestly,
So-
Rally, we could just pin it on him as a cover-up.
Exactly. He has the keys. He has the keys. I didn't keep them. I give them back to him. He has the keys to all the cells. So
And the
maybe he did it.
only ones that saw us are dead.
Except for two. Except for a handful. And two of them ran away really fast. They were terrified of us. But
Yeah.
You killed people
no.
with
No.
the government?
No. Some random inmate killed people.
They didn't do. Yeah, that's what they
Some
said.
random inmate did. We just let him out of his cell.
Yeah, he killed him before I could
Let
kill him.
out a criminal?
Listen, he may be dead now, honestly, because he stood behind to fight more guards. He may honestly be dead. I'm going to be 110 with you. He may be dead.
What if he rats you out?
He didn't see my face.
He
I was disguised as a guard, so
Aurelia,
everyone else, a
let
random
me
guard just give him the keys.
Aurelia, let me tell you, from criminals do not rat out when they help each other.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not a criminal.
I would.
I mean, granted, yes, we could have stopped him from killing the guys, right? Did we?
Yeah.
No. Fucking,
No.
he was our distraction to get us out. If we would
Exactly.
have stayed, then more
Exactly.
people would have showed up and we would still be there fighting them right now, or worse. So we let him do his thing. It's a small sacrifice to make.
Yeah.
Sacrifice has to be made for the betterment of humanity. That's all I want to say.
Mhm.
Betterment of humanity.
Hey, Dresden.
Yeah, well, what about the Dragonborn race, huh?
Is this hectic every morning for breakfast?
Nah.
Actually, this is the first time we've actually had breakfast. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. This is some good ass breakfast. Well,
Y'all
shoveling
don't eat
shoveling it
breakfast
down.
around here.
Well, we do now.
We
do
didn't have
now.
Bowser then, and none of us can cook. Honestly, like, last time I tried to cook something, I about burned down an entire cabin. So
You guys never asked if I could cook either.
yeah, well,
You don't. You don't.
You
look
weren't
like
here for a little while, so like you went on a vacation, and it was just us. We didn't really have much of a choice.
Really, either
I
way,
had
you
personal.
Don't, you don't look like you
but-
can cook.
Really?
Yes.
This is more like it. This is more like the meals I experienced. Thank y'all. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I finished my food. I'm gonna go wait outside for everyone else. Honestly,
Yeah. Let me
stretch
just.
my legs. Go wake
I
up, get
just-
some fresh air.
Let me just finish
I
this
need
and
to
I'll
find
follow
a
you.
tree, honestly. I've been needing to find a bathroom or a tree or somewhere for the longest time, so I can do that.
There's bathrooms.
Where?
Yeah, where?
Because I asked and nobody responded.
Isn't there bathrooms in here?
What the fuck? This map
I
doesn't have
don't think
bathrooms.
there's bathrooms here.
There's no bathroom on the first floor.
There's a bathroom on the first floor.
There's no
DM.
bathroom on the first floor.
Oh, is there a bathroom on the second floor?
There might be, but you wouldn't know that.
Okay, beautiful.
Would any of us?
Nope. They're renovation.
What are you talking about? We've been through for multiple times.
Pause.
I am
How am I going
quickly running outside.
Most likely, you guys have just been walking outside. Unless, I mean, have you needed to use the bathroom? I don't know. You haven't said you need to use the bathroom.
Guy outside isn't just like, oh, where are you going?
Can we just assume we don't?
Oh, wait, we have a bathroom.
Can we just
Let's
assume
gotta go.
we
I'm so
don't?
This is ridiculous. I call shenanigans.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me explain the plan. Okay, we need to go back to the house, the Kappa house, and meet up with them. Me and Riley know where to guide you guys. So let me just eat. Nom 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 nom.
He's eating real quick.
I was
Sorry, hold
like,
on 1 second.
nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
You guys are annoying. Bye.
I ain't even said anything.
Women.
I heard you.
Was Xenon on this one? When?
Okay.
You're in trouble.
I think
You're
I'm-
lucky I didn't hear Dresden.
Okay.
I was far enough away.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm outside.
I'm very sluggish
Baby
today. I
steps,
don't
baby
know.
steps.
Hello, Aurelia. How are you?
Hi.
Goodness.
Lucky. How? What would you have
I
done?
mean, here comes Lunar back.
fly now.
Alright,
Jesus.
in the meantime, we will go right over to the hidden house where Simona and Balzar's wife and child are waking up. And they'll kind of just start making their way out of bed, looking around the place and trying to figure stuff out. Making their way towards the stairs. Simona's being quiet, so assume they make their way to the stairs and down.
He was like, "Where's the bathroom?" So, wouldn't this be their door, and then the stairs, like?
Yes, you're correct.
Because the way you're making it would be then would be, I have to go into their room and go down the
yeah,
stairs.
yeah. The stairs are technically right here, yes. And then,
Good morning.
good morning.
Hope you all are quite well rested.
Indeed. It was a great sleep. It's a wonderful bed.
Yes, they are quite nice.
And the little girl is just kind of staying silent. She's quite afraid of everything, and it seems fearful of what's going on around her. Shall we make our way downstairs? You said there's
Yes, I
food
do
here,
believe
right?
so. Yes.
Make our way down
Yeah.
the stairs.
We.
Darling, just sit around and have some fun playtime. Simona, would you share me where the kitchen is?
I do remember right. Think it was over here? I go through this door.
And you all notice as you make your way in that the previous burn marks from when Raleigh had burned up the kitchen are gone. Everything seems...
Well, I didn't think anyone would be here to repair that damage, but somebody must have come by. Unless there may be magic. Anyways, everything's quite in good condition again. I don't know how bad it was before. I never actually looked at it. but one of my friends tried to cook and sounds like he failed miserably.
Well, I see some eggs over here. And there's some sort of meat over here. Would you like a meal?
That would be amazing.
She'll start getting everything together and say, well, if you just go wait out there, I'll put everything together. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
Why is no? I can't unstretch.
She has elongated.
There we go. She goes over to start cooking. All right.
Simona starts looking around, takes a peek in the chest here, hoping it's unlocked.
It is.
Do I find any kind of a toy?
Roll an investigation.
Meow. 17.
You will find inside a string, a stick, and a ball that you could notice that you could fashion together to make a impromptu toy. One of the little catch a ball on a cup kind of toys.
It is ball in a cup.
But I will need you to roll a survival check. If you're attempting to
Alright,
make
let's
the toy.
see how I can do this. Oh, that's gonna be a natural 20 for 23.
You make a perfect ball in a cup toy. Couldn't be any better. Will last for a long time.
And I start, like, kind of walking over as I'm playing with it a little bit. I'm like, hello there.
She'll kind of shy away from you and turn her head.
And then I just reach it out to her, set it down next to her, and say, I've found you a little toy. If you'd like to have something to do for a little bit.
She'll shyly look over at you and down to the toy. Grab onto it and say, how does it work?
Oh, do you want me to show you?
Please.
And so I take it back from her and start showing her how to play.
She lightens up a little bit, seems to drop her guard somewhat, and then kind of like claps and giggles, and then reaches out for it.
And as soon as she reaches out, I hand it back to her.
And then she starts trying to play with it.
Well, you're doing way better than me. I missed every single one. You've already gotten it in three times.
Where's Papa?
He's going to be here really soon.
I miss my Papa.
You know, crazy enough, I miss him too. He's a good man. But I promise you he will be here very soon.
Alright. In the meantime, we're going to move over to the group who have just been making their way over to the imp that Simona said was fetching the boat.
Yeah. Which I would think, because he did leave way before the group did, I would think he's just getting back with the boat at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, the boat's down here. Where are you guys going?
So, I will say, for everybody to make it over on the first trip, it's going to be very crammed, but you can do it.
Yeah, okay. Do we do it all in one trip, or do we just do 2 trips? I mean, what do you guys want to do?
Let's just go all together.
Well, I mean,
we already know Aurelia can't swim, so if something happens and she falls in the water, it's over.
Okay.
okay.
Then
Rude.
I'll go with her. Make
We
sure she
could
doesn't
put
fuck
Glord on someone's shoulders so that there's more room in the
Yeah.
boat.
on your shoulders. On your shoulders.
Me?
Won't be the
Yes.
first time. Well, I mean,
Well, okay.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Sure.
Regardless, they said my wife and kids are over here, so I'm going on this first trip, or I'm getting in the boat.
Okay, let's all
Okay,
go.
then
Get
I'll also hop in the boat because I know where the thing is. So we do 2 trips, and someone's gonna one of us will have to say that knows how to get to the place.
I will say the little imp lights on Balzar's shoulder.
So
Okay.
whoever's getting in on this first trip, hop in. Let's go.
I'm in with Glor. Is Glor on my shoulders yet?
I'll say you guys make your first trip.
Okay.
Who's bringing the boat back for the second trip?
Me.
Okay. And after everybody has made their trip over, we end up here at the house.
Ah, this place is really nice.
Before you guys are able to go in, though, we do cut back over to the scene with Simona and them, and she's just now bringing out the breakfast, which she sets on the table over here. She hollers over to her daughter and says, "Juniper, over here." And she's just slowly making her way, playing with her new toy that Simona had gifted her, over to the table. Truly,
This looks
Simona,
quite good. Did you
you are
learn
the-
from... Yeah.
you are the hero that my husband spoke of, and thank you so much for what you have done. I couldn't
trust
have
me.
asked for more.
It is no problem.
And what were you saying? Did I learn how to cook for my husband?
Or did you learn for him, or did you teach him? Because this looks quite amazing.
He learned from me.
That's what I figured.
So as you dig in, it's definitely a delicate breakfast. Given everything that she had to work with and what she was making the food out of, it's a great meal.
Ah, yes, I definitely can see that you are in fact the master.
Why, thank you. So we can stay here. Do we owe you?
Absolutely.
Do we owe you rent? Taxes?
No, not at all. Nothing.
Nothing. You're sure about
No.
this?
Absolutely.
It's quite
I think
generous.
it's the least I could do.
We can't go back to the capital for some time.
No, I dare say that's true. That builder fellow. He seems to have a bit of a problem in his head.
Oh, you mean that foul man Orin?
Yes. That. Sorry, I'm not used to hearing his actual name. I
Once
think I've only heard it a couple times now.
Once my husband was employed by him, he was making double what he makes now. Well, I guess the same as he makes now. But we were living well when he was first employed. And that was only a few months ago. And then out of nowhere, after the things happened at the college, everything stopped. And everybody's money was essentially cut in half. And we can't afford you literally, no matter what you do, you cannot afford to live in the capital, making half the money that we were before. Taxes are too high. The market is too high. Nobody can afford it. We could barely afford to eat.
Yes, that is quite a problem. And not to sound dark or anything, but I think somebody needs to do away with Orin.
become too powerful, I presume. I hear stories and tales from the wives around that their husbands have said, especially the guards. Guards' wives are the ones that speak the most tales. They say he is somehow involved with Callisto.
Well, that would be... Quite frankly, that would not be shocking.
Well, thank you, Simona, for your time. And thank you for inviting us here.
Yes, and thank you for this wonderful meal.
She'll just make her way over to her daughter as she's finishing her food. And we'll go right back out to our last scene as everybody's making their way up to the building. What are you guys doing from here?
You just hear me knock on the door because out of respect, I just knock on the door.
Okay.
Hey.
What is that noise? Simona, were you expecting someone?
Oh yes, that is probably your husband.
Oh my, well then come in, whoever's there, please.
Hey Bowser, come over here.
I would assume Balzar was actually right at the front.
Oh,
And
my bad.
so then everybody's coming inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means I need to add tokens. Just
Yeah, where is the front door?
right where everybody's at, right there at the front.
Okay. I can't move my character.
You can't move your character at all?
Nope.
Either.
Should be able to.
I also
I'll
can.
refresh.
Oh, hold on. You mean
Same.
I moved everybody inside. Yeah, you're good. Hold on. I'm still setting up tokens. I didn't mean to change the scene yet.
He's too far away. God damn it.
Huh. Are you
Rally's
trying to
good.
focus on finding somebody?
Oh, maybe.
Lord is good.
Oh my god.
I mean, there was the price plan, but someone else too far away.
He said,
We can also see that, by the way, Aurelia. Aurelia's good.
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew.
I'm not good.
Xenon's good.
I am good. I am in the walls. I am the wall.
Dresden's good. There we go.
I am the
And
walrus.
Lunar does not exist.
I
Lunar
do
is-
exist.
He does
is-
exist. I was wrong.
Lunar is here. And Lunar is good.
Me and Dresden are the walls.
How do y'all do that?
Just get in here.
How,
Balthar immediately runs over and has a
Okay.
wonderful reunion with his
Ow.
wife and child where he's hugging both of them. And she starts explaining the situation and what happened. And they basically, like, Balthar and her both start crying. Genuinely crying. But Balthar is saying, I'm so glad that you all are okay. And Simona, you really did pull through and did everything you said you were going to do, didn't you? You really helped us out here. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
I am pleased.
As he goes back over and he hugs his wife and daughter again, holding them close. Well, as you all can see, we're safe, and my new job is panning out well. I've been a good cook so far, right, guys? Right? Food's good?
Absolutely.
Delicious.
Although, I must say,
Of course.
it seems you've learned from your wife quite well.
Well, you got me. Yeah, I used to be more of an adventurer, and trying to do
Did you
things
take
in
an
that
arrow
way.
to the knee?
Oh,
But in my later years, I've fallen back onto the easier side of things. Cooking.
Oh, please. You must be maybe mid-30s at best.
Oh, you're too kind.
can we see what's on the desk?
Are you trying to actually look at the book on the desk?
Yeah, like the book and the map.
Yeah,
Map.
you can see it. Are you trying to interpret anything on the map or the book?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give a second, because I have a something that can read all writing.
Okay.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I know I have this. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in fucking features and traits. Eldritch Adept. I can read all writing.
Okay.
That's
so,
a feature.
Quickly, I will just say that as you're looking at the map, and anybody else who wants to, you will notice that it's just an entire map of the area around you all.
Ooh.
And this is what the map in its entirety looks like.
Wait, is that a dragon at the top? What the fuck?
Might be.
You want to explain?
Wait, what?
A farm.
Oh, that most definitely is.
That's,
Definitely looking at the crystals to the left.
yeah, I see that.
Hey,
Yeah.
A gloomy ass town in the bottom left and another gloomy ass town in the bottom right. A farmland in the middle. Right. Interesting.
so is that the college up to the top left? Like
Yeah.
highest
It's the
northwest?
college.
Okay. Okay.
You
sweet.
guys are genuinely in this area. And I'll say on the map it does kind of have like a red marker that kind of says this is where you guys are at in the mountains back here.
Yeah.
What's with the massive hole?
Yeah, what the fuck is this crater? Okay, and what did the book on the desk say?
Yeah, so you will notice within the book, it is kind of just a journal that is tracking someone's movements. And as you're reading through the pages, it's not very well filled out, but there is a little bit, and it's just every time the person is checked into this place, and it will say the day before you all got here is going to be a particular note that says, came in, noticed that the kitchen was on fire, and fixed it. And it's going to be signed off Hiron Protic.
I just say this out loud. I just say this out loud. I say this to everybody.
There's only
Who the
one
fuck
person
is-
who will know who Hiron Protic is here.
I believe that's Kappa's friend.
So, fun fact. Everybody. Hi,
Interesting.
yeah. So, Master.
Master.
Wait, master.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. So, let me finally formally introduce myself here. I'm Lunar.
You already did that. That's not very formal.
Well, okay. So listen, what I'm trying to say is yeah, he was my kind of trainer, mentor through my upbringing as I became a ranger and kind of came into being a man. Very much like a father figure. Yeah, he's yeah. We go back. Back whenever I was younger.
I missed the part where you said who it was. Who is we?
Oh,
You didn't pay attention to the note.
I said this out loud. Fuck, I forgot his name. Shit.
It was
Hiron.
I apologize. I just remembered to wipe this silly little mustache off my face.
Oh, don't wipe it off.
It's gone.
Stay it on. Keep it on.
Yeah.
Something.
Well, I'm
I think at this
looking.
point it's permanently on your skin.
I'm looking through this journal, and it's just a journal about how long he's been here.
Oh,
Interesting.
so nothing.
Yeah, nothing of interest.
Did he ever mention the sea serpent to you, Luna?
I can't recall per se. I would have to think back on our conversations. I mean, honestly, I can't recall. Not at this time.
What was the question?
A sea serpent?
Kappa. So yeah,
I had
you would
it.
have heard stories of Kappa. 100%.
Oh. Okay.
Now, question for you, DM. Because Kappa did mention another person that, was a friend of Kappa. Was that the same name? I honestly cannot remember.
No, it was Rally. Not Rally, but like Riley or something like that. Like, think of like Diary of the Wimpy Kid.
No, Hiron is the guy that helps maintain this place.
Which is a friend of Kappa.
Yeah, he is friends with Kappa.
Okay, because I remember Kappa saying somebody, I couldn't remember the name, like out of character. I couldn't remember the name that he gave me.
There's a small chance I might be retconning that name, but his name has come into full form as Hiron.
Okay.
Redcon.
I don't think I'm retconning anything. I'm almost certain that there was no.
And if you want to find out if he is, everybody, go watch the last
full
or recent episodes.
all the episodes.
Yeah, because
We don't even remember which one it was.
Yeah, because in my video, I do not mention it at all.
So yeah, Hiron is the friend that Kappa was talking about. He's the guy that maintains this place, that keeps it stocked with food and comes around and
Takes care of it. Just maintains it.
Okay, so I would recognize the name then as the one that Kappa mentioned when he was talking to me about it.
And can you tell us
Potentially,
more about him?
I don't know if I ever said his name, but yeah, potentially.
I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, well,
What was he like, or what is he like?
You would be under the right circumstance to like say, hey, we're realizing this is a ledger. Xenon's reading this ledger to us, which is written in Sylvan, by the way. Xenon reading this out to everybody, they would be able to realize that this is the guy that's taking care of that. If you go back even, let's just say we go back another page, it's just checked in, made sure that food was supplied. Hiron.
Yeah.
Signed off by Hiron.
Nothing interesting here. Just logs.
actually, it's quite interesting for me because that must be the friend that I'm going to say. I just don't know actually and say it must be the friend that Kappa mentioned to me before.
Oh, so the owner.
And then I looked at Lunar. So that man is your master.
Indeed, yeah. He trained me. Ironically enough, we go back quite a while. I'm kind of interested in how. I mean, the logs interest me as well because I'm interested to see how much he comes through. I mean, I didn't know he came to this area.
How far do you want me to read back?
Realistically, I mean,
Just take a look at the date on the first page.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So what's the date on the first page, Mr. DM?
So if you look,
Like
you'll
how many
notice
days before?
that the date
Yeah.
on the first page is from 5 years ago. It said that the establishment has been created under the orders of the Queen.
Now this is interesting.
The queen, eh?
The fucking queen.
Huh.
Signed off by Hiram.
Hmm.
If you look on the very next page, you'll notice that it says found emerald dragon, slated, made weapons out of its scales.
Whoa.
Well then.
Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. Well,
Well, he does seem to be quite strong with that one.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty badass whenever he, kind of helped me, and trained me. But I didn't. Okay.
Didn't think you could kill a dragon.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of. I didn't know. I'm just kind of perplexed. He never talked about this with me. Like, I've never heard of his distinct adventure.
Would you like Xenon to keep looking through the pages?
Honestly, yeah, actually, I would.
Xenon, roll me a
read.
perception check as you're flipping through the pages.
Let's read through this, shall we? Where the fuck is perception there? Oh, god damn it, wisdom again. Oh, god, 8.
I will say, as you're flipping through, you do notice on one of the pages the word lunar stick out to you.
Whoa. Here's
That's
your
all
name.
you see.
Here's your name. Found it. And what does his name has? What relation does that page has with his name?
Sorry.
It's very, very chopped up in its writing. You're not able to make out as your spell seems to be wearing off on you. It says, "Brought child to."
That's actually something that can't wear off.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a feature.
Mm-hmm.
fair enough. Okay, then since it was an 8,
Improv.
the page that you opened up, you accidentally ripped part of the bottom half of it off.
Oops.
He said, "Shit, how do I make it so that he still can't read it?"
And in doing so, you smeared the ink on the bottom half portion of the page. But the top half of the page says, "Brought child here, fed," and then it's all cut off. And it does say lunar. Brought child named lunar, fed. And
So it seems you've been here before, Luna, probably before your memory serves you.
Oh, absolutely. However, this is.
By the sounds of it, you were basically raised by this guy.
I said father figure. I mean, we go back. I mean, you have to consider the fact. My family was in ruins. My family got decimated. I never got to meet my actual biological father and mother. When Calypso attacked the western side of Mizu at the time, everything was brought in turmoil. If it wasn't for the goblins that picked me up on the roadside and raised me up, I would have never ever even seen the light of day. And then Hiram came along. He's taught me anything and everything I know about being a man and a ranger and wanting to aspire to be great. So yeah, he means a lot.
Well,
I just it baffles me that I'm not remembering more.
I'm gonna leave this journal as it is before I ruin it.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah.
Can Lunar pick it up and roll a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Do you speak Elven?
Good question, Steve.
Sylvan, yeah.
I
Check your
do.
character sheet.
I'm looking.
I speak Sylvan.
Ooh.
and you read it.
But does any of this interest you?
I also speak the
Probably not.
Dresden, does this interest you?
I mean, my character's definitely not interested.
Dresden, since Xenon does not have the balls and the gall to continue on just a tad bit more, just for me, and this is personal, and I mean this in every way, shape, and form. But would you be willing to translate for me one last time, just one more excerpt?
Sure.
I appreciate you. Also, because I haven't said it yet in this entire saga.
But for saying that Xenon has no balls, be prepared, because he may retaliate.
I am well aware, and I am willing to stand on my ground.
So on the very next page, Dresden, you'll be able to read that it does say, saw a spark in this young child and decided I will start training him, bringing him back to his encampment where he said he was from, to the goblins. But on the way, I'm going to teach him everything that I know, leaving the boat that I have here and making a new boat along the way.
Alright.
Dang, so he traveled in that little thing.
Jesus. Yeah, so anyway, I bind Mr. Wolfkin.
Blood curse of binding?
Yeah.
Alright, Lunar. You gotta make a, what is that, a constitution? Or
A constitution.
Strength
strength saving throw.
Strength saving?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a 19, so
Fuck
22.
you.
Yeah, you save.
Xenon, what the hell are you doing that for?
Motherfucker.
Dude, don't take it. I said this was personal. This is nothing against you.
And you should have told
Come
me
on,
that I
man.
could have continued.
Well, I'm sorry. I just
didn't want to damage these precious things for you. You
Balzar,
fuck.
Balzar will
appreciate
speak up
it.
and
I
he'll
just-
say, hey, Xenon's a really good guy from what I've seen. If you just give him a couple of gold, he'll be happy.
And let's like not do this in front of the child.
Hey, Xenon's always been nice around me. He just wants gold. Just give him gold.
Damn, even Balsar knows me too well.
Lunar gradually gets up, walks around.
Speaking of gold, I don't think I paid you yesterday, did I? Well, even if I did, I flick him another one.
Oh, you did, but thank you. And he'll take it gladly, and he'll hand it off to his wife immediately.
Lunar stands there
I don't know what
checking
this
his
gold will do
pockets.
for you all here, but just hold on to it for me, please. And he'll reach it
And
and
out
smooch
of-
his wife.
And out of character, DM, does Lunar have any gold right now?
You should have like 5.
Like 5 gold?
You should have around like 5. Yeah,
Okay.
Did you guys go in and fix his sheet?
I did.
Yeah.
I thought. So
Most of
pretty
it.
sure you should have 5 gold on you.
Let me check.
He has none.
In inventory. And
Okay, that's fine.
Equipment. Yeah, he does. You have 5. 5 GP? And
No, it says 0. Here, I'll add it.
What?
I'll add 5
it
and
says
then.
5 on my screen. So weird.
Oh, yeah, it literally says 0 for me.
Refresh?
Hold on.
Refresh before you do it?
Oh, yeah. I got it. Hold on. Okay,
How
that's
long
fine.
has it been since
That's
you
correct.
refreshed
That's
your
correct.
screen?
That's correct. No, I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
I see what you saw and everything. Yeah, no, it's fixed. So, I check my pockets, I find the 5 gold, I look at Xenon and say, you know what? Just for you. And I just hastily take it out of my pocket and just drop it in his hand as he extends it out.
The full 5
I
gold?
do.
3 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, either way, I'll take it.
If that's all, I'm going back.
Thanks.
By the way, I haven't said it today, so hi, Dresden.
Alright,
Hi,
guys.
Lunar.
So what's our plan from here?
Simona.
So what?
What's our plan from here?
Well, not quite sure.
Do we just go back to the college and act like nothing happened?
I mean, yeah, we
Do
could.
you honestly think that's going to be an option?
Yeah, that's not going to be an option at this point. Moose is probably
Yeah.
going back to the college if something happened at the government building. The dean watched the altercation go down between like 3 of us and the president of the government building or of the
Does
Capitol.
Yep, when you put it that way, it does sound kind of suspicious.
So I'll guarantee you that alarms have been raised.
Hmm.
So
Do we still stick with the plan of bringing Balzar, well, fake Balzar, into the capital?
I don't know
I
if
mean,
it's going to do much good.
we
His
don't need
family's
to go
not there
there
no
now.
more. Yeah, his family's not there no more. And both yours and Simona's face was seen, so
No, we, well, the other guy took care of that.
Yeah.
Technically,
Well,
anybody
as-
that saw you all are dead.
Yeah.
Anybody that saw anybody's face that wasn't dressed as a guard is technically dead right now.
Yep.
So, I mean, unless... So,
There's
I
one
mean,
person that
maybe
worries me,
you
though.
guys under the bus.
We just don't.
There's only one person that worries me.
Yeah, Lord.
Riley, you remember the one in the center, in the
Why
middle?
you say gloried?
Because somebody saw you.
the one in the middle.
The one that said he had killed a man, but he is in good standing with the builder?
yeah, that guy. Oh,
That's the one I'm worried about.
I mean,
I was
granted,
like, why did you
he
say
only
gloried?
seen
I
you.
was asleep.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
at that point, he only seen you because I'd already locked Xenon up, and then I was dressed as a guard, so he'd only seen your face. But then again, him being in good graces with the builder is not a good thing to leave chance either.
Balzar
If
will
only-
hear what you all are talking about. He'll walk over and say, "Do you mean the crazy man that killed my neighbor?"
Wait, what?
I have a feeling, yes, I do mean him.
Yeah,
He killed-
I'm interested in
killed
this.
the man. He killed the man over watering his plants wrong.
Oh, what?
And I'm quite glad I didn't bother letting him out.
yeah.
It was
That-
one of the most wild things I've ever seen in my life. He came out of his house. He walked over to him, and the man was standing there watering his plants. He said, "Hey, look, you're doing this wrong. You have to go in and you have to get this specific watering jug, and you have to do it this way." And the guy was like, "Hey, no, I will do it this way." And then he literally just stabbed him in the throat.
Oh,
so he has
what I'm
literally
thinking
no-
is, so what I'm thinking is,
He's
the
an old
builder's
friend
gonna
of the
use
builder,
this
though.
guy. Yeah, I was about to say the builder's
he did
about to
mention that.
use him.
yeah. He has no loyalties to anyone. That's kind of the part that's gonna be iffy.
No, the
Yeah.
problem is he does have loyalty.
I was like, the builder lets him go or sets him free, pays him or anything. He's
But
gonna
then again,
tell him. He's
he
gonna
was getting
tell
some-
about you.
no,
guys.
I agree with that because he was getting special treatment from the builder for something because like we being down there, Xenon stealing stuff, which is what we said that he did to get in down there. He got put on he got put in chains. The dude actually killed someone and was able to still get a bed.
Yeah.
So something's gonna probably arise from that.
So,
Yeah.
my point
As
still
far as the-
stands.
As far as the government concerns, we don't have anything to do, technically.
Yeah.
But as far as the builder himself, that's where the problem is.
Out of character question. Was the builder in the government building when we infiltrated it?
God, yes.
Does
I
he
can't
live
answer
there?
that.
Okay.
Out of character, yes.
So essentially, we're safe to go back to college, but by doing so, we put everyone there at risk.
Well, I mean, we're kind of. I mean, outside of like the teachers and a few like other students, we're the only ones there, and we're not really there all the time either. Like we go there maybe to get told what we're doing for that, foreseeable future, and then we go off and do it. So I mean, if we was to go back, it wouldn't be for too long, more than likely.
Yeah. So, what's the
So
plan?
then, what do we do? Do we go back? Do we not go back? Do we go somewhere else?
I mean, I do say no matter like what we do, I think it'd be the best option to leave Balzar here with his family.
Yeah,
At least we know he'd be safe here.
yeah. But I still think we should at least go with the trial. With the fake Balzar.
What good
I mean,
is
we
that
could
gonna
always
do
do that.
Well, it's...
Absolves us of anything.
I mean,
we
yeah.
could encounter the builder.
We could, yeah.
And
I think whoever they set up for this is going to die.
But we could ambush them as well.
I mean, let's think
I mean,
about it here.
All of us in the courtroom are going to ambush them, and they're all going to know our face and name
You guys
and
need to think
everything.
logically here. Okay, they want to put Balzar on trial. They were housing his wife and child in the prison.
I
Prison
don't.
break
They're willing to do
happened,
chain
now they're
things.
gone. Do you really think they're going to hold him on trial after they disappeared?
No,
Of course not.
not at all.
Fair.
Do we
fair
firmly
point.
believe that they would have
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Fair fucking point. Okay, well,
That's why.
Then
That's
again-
why I said if we go, like whoever plays Balzar is gonna die.
I mean, either way it goes, though, that puts a face to a name. We still don't have a face to go for the builder. We have a name.
Yeah,
Now, if he's
Simona.
there, if
Balzar
he,
will speak up really quickly, and because he's standing right next to Raleigh. You mean Orin, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly who we mean.
Most people don't call him by his name either. That's funny enough. He likes to go by the builder, but I'm employed by, I was employed by Orin, so I know him directly because of the taxes and our house was built by Orin. As he looks over to his wife and kind of a shamed look, and he hangs his head. I knew Orin far better than I should have. He was definitely a devious character.
And no
well,
doubt he still is.
Do you know where the builder lives?
Well,
Balzar.
yeah, his family lives behind the inn, the house that's connected to the inn, but he's hardly ever there. Once in a blue moon, he returns home and gets with his family. He has 2 children and a wife.
So when he's not home, where do you think he would?
Well, I
He's back.
assume that he's traveling amongst the kingdom of Mizu. He's got permissions from the king and queen themselves into the actual kingdom. So
Well,
he's
here's
all
my
over.
thought. Here's my thought. He wants to hold you on trial and goes so far as to hold your family in court or prison. I would assume he's in town.
Well,
I mean, the thing
he's
still
looking-
runs into.
if he's looking for me and my family, then I would say he's not far. That's for sure.
I dare say, and I just got like a little glint in my eye as I say this, we could still have the trial. I would most definitely sit out. Raleigh would still be our Balzar. There's a good chance we get a nice little look at the builder ourselves. But then they call off the case because he doesn't have the family holding, and they're more concerned with that problem.
I mean, yeah, without a face to know who actually like.
I still think they try to kill Balzar.
I I have to agree with
And
Mona on that one. I don't think they'd actually go out and try to kill him because the fact is now there's a bigger problem. Someone was able to break into the government building and break out a bunch of inmates. That seems like a bigger problem than some fish going missing.
Oh, he likes going for family members. Maybe as cruel as this might sound, maybe we should pay his family a visit.
I honestly
very
like
morally.
I honestly like that idea, Dresden.
I knew you would.
I'm not a fan of that idea though, because with us not knowing who the builder is and going based off of that, for what we know, he's not a great person. So going for his family may not be the greatest idea, because what if he has stronger allies than what we can handle?
He's got a point.
God damn it! I hate good points against my arguments. Why can't I just kill families? Not you guys.
Balzar will quickly move over to his wife and child and push them back a little bit and stand in front of the table.
I said not you guys. Balzar, you've been feeding me, and I'm very grateful because of it.
Don't scare me like that.
Okay. Why don't we just go ahead and see what happens with the trial? If we think that something fishy's going on, we just dip as best we can. We dip out. We don't stick around to find out what's supposed to actually happen if we think there's something bad going to happen.
Simona, I think you should wear a disguise at least.
Well, if worst comes,
who's gonna go in my stead?
The
if worst comes to worst, I have
my little. Even though he's not currently on the map, I have my little imp fly over. I can literally watch and see. I can talk and watch through him.
Okay.
And then Simona could stay here with Balzar and his family while the rest of us go.
Yeah.
Yes, he just needs to let him sit on one of your shoulders. He's definitely small enough.
We could use the firepower of Simona, but I guess.
I don't plan on fighting the entire place. So, honestly, that would seem like a last resort. If we have to fight, then we'll fight. But if not, if we can just get out, get out.
Well, that's where I was going with this. I have learned a new teleportation ability where I can, in fact, grab a person and teleport them.
How many
Well,
times
isn't
can
that
you do
quite handy?
I can go 90 feet with it.
Interesting.
It also leaves a loud crack of thunder that can be heard up to 300 feet.
Jesus.
Not exactly a subtle one.
I think you should grab the weaklings.
Remind me to never anger you.
That's not even the worst I can do.
When is this
So
trial?
glad I'm standing over here by Glord now.
Motherfucker's a walking nuke.
Yeah.
So technically, the trial wouldn't be going on until Balzar was brought to the Capitol building. Nobody knows when you guys would be coming. They just know that, hey, we came to the college. We said, hey, we're looking for Balzar. And the student said, hey, we don't know who Balzar is, but we could find him and bring him there. So if you're looking to do that, they're not ready for a trial or anything. They're just waiting for Balzar to be brought.
Okay, so we got to take Balzar there first.
Yeah, we could. Can we do this tomorrow? I'm very tired.
But it's still early morning.
Yeah, but the longer we push this off, the longer it's going to take for a trial to be started.
Okay.
Well, assuming there's actually a trial. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I'm there.
Well, I would assume it would take them at least a day to get prepped for a trial to begin with, Xenon. So, we get there. You could probably run to the inn and crash for the night.
Yeah, I would love that.
As a DM, I will say that this is very likely possible.
I'm very sleepy. Last night was a fucking slog.
All right, so do we all agree on this plan? And then we just go ahead and start acting out the plan? Because of some, I mean, because at current moments we're just kind of standing here talking about it. So
I'll fix to say, yeah, it seems like we need to actually take some action. So what?
Sitting on this nice red chair.
I know, it's a pretty big chair. I mean, me and you were sitting there for a hot minute. I do want to admit that it's a pretty nice chair.
Yeah,
But-
I was like, it was a big chair.
So,
Yeah.
I guess.
But anyways, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
Balzar-
cool with it.
Balzar will offer before you guys go and say, does anybody have any more golden fin trout?
I left her at the college. Fuck.
Make you a good meal.
Yeah.
I appreciate the
Yeah.
desert. I'm just not
I
hungry.
have a few, but I want to learn how to properly breed these.
yeah, we did make a promise that we wouldn't fish them out of the lake here. So
Also, someone, can your imp follow me?
Actually, Balzar, I know I asked you, but do you know? And then I looked to his wife. Do you by chance know how to properly breed the goldfin trout?
They'll both look at you in bewilderment and say, well, no, we didn't even know that. Well, Balzar will speak up and say, I didn't even know that they could come back. Watching you all from, and his wife will immediately perk up and look like bewildered. That, yeah. Simona, could you show them? And he'll run into the kitchen to grab a large bowl, and he fills it up with some of the water in there, and comes back out and sets it down on the table. Show them.
To which I then take out one from my bag holding one of the fish and plop it in the bowl.
And as you do, the fish springs to life and starts swimming and flopping about in the bowl.
The
And
cool fish trick.
everybody looks
I
upon this
was
like
like, isn't that crazy?
everybody who hasn't seen it looks upon it like it is wild. And then the little girl actually makes her way up onto the table and starts reaching in to pet the trout like it was a like it was a pet, like a cat or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, see, it's wild, right? Hey, he's flopping around all wildly. I love this.
I'd like to build a nice big aquarium somewhere.
And the wife will move over. I've never seen anything like this.
Cool.
So, shall we go or?
Who is going where? What is happening with you guys?
You headed out. Take the bill. You're gonna take Balzar in now.
Wait, you guys want
Definitely
me to
early
actually
enough.
come?
No,
Oh,
no.
Rally will be Balzar.
So I can. You paid me for a whole day, and I can just stay here with my family?
Absolutely.
This is insane. You are such a good people. You are genuinely some of the best people I have ever met.
And the imp be on my shoulder.
And it
Beyond my shoulder.
I motion for it, and it goes over and flies over, lands on your shoulders.
Yo,
On your shoulder.
yo. You're all scaly. Yo, I got an imp on my shoulder. Hell yeah.
So, yo, you're scaly.
1 second.
Okay, so me, Tristan, Riley, Glord, Aurelia,
and
Okay.
Lunar.
Yeah, we're all going, right?
Lunar.
Yeah, we're all going except for
Yeah.
Simona.
Yeah.
Simona's staying here with Balzar and his family.
Okay.
And then I looked at Balzar. I'm like, I'm gonna go stay in the room that I stayed in last night. You all enjoy yourselves, and I'll just be watching through the imp. I shout out to the others as I head upstairs.
Yeah.
Bloop.
Hey, Xenon, do you have a limp?
Don't mention this. Do not.
I'm asking just because it's taking you a while to catch up. Like, it's been a continuing trend today. I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm making sure you're okay. That's all.
last night I twisted my ankle.
I'm rolling off the.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was looking a little fat when you came out in the morning.
I mean,
It's
we have a
fine.
healer in the party.
Do we?
Do we?
We do.
She doesn't heal much.
You guys do have a healer in the party.
See. Didn't know
He
that.
doesn't want me to touch him.
When did I say this?
I
When
don't feel like you like me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, he's blood curse of bounded almost every one of us. I think it's just a mutual thing for him at this point.
Jesus.
Probably.
Well, he
I-
never said sorry.
Bruh, I saved you multiple times.
No, actually, who was it that drowned me a bunch of times?
Either
I
Glor.
don't want to hear anything about drowning anybody.
Y'all talk.
Wait, because you tried it too, Xenon. Anyway,
We all
I'm kind
tried.
of concerned.
fine.
Why did the dean assign me to y'all? Like, this is crazy. Like, y'all are crazy.
I mean, if you're not comfortable, you can still hear the cabin with these guys.
Listen.
See, Luna, I told you that they were like wild.
Listen.
Lord,
I
if you're
did.
uncomfortable, you can stay too.
I
Alright,
heeded
if
Lord's
you want me
words the
to.
first time.
Yes, please.
I'm just saying. I am
I've never
go-
heard Xenon say
No.
I would
Here.
like some heals.
Oh, no,
I just
I'm
touched
going.
you and gave you 5 HP. There you go.
Thank you.
Lay on
Trauma.
hands.
That was.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
All right.
Now you see
So-
that's true
Much better.
friendship.
Much better.
You guys are making your way out, and as you are, you notice the boat, and then you make your way across to the actual map here. And everybody knows where they're going, so they make their way over to the city. And that's where we end up.
So,
Now, as you
What do we
guys are
see?
entering the city, you do notice the market starting to come to life, and everybody setting up their stands and doing what they do. So the people at the market are literally just getting going.
mm,
I'm broke this week. I'll pass.
actually, you guys go on ahead. I want to buy something from the market.
If y'all want to do shopping,
Rally
You're
will
free
go
to.
ahead and cast disguise self as Balzar.
All right.
Ooh,
Rally.
hey, rally. We can make this a little more realistic. I just so happen to have a pair of manacles in my bag.
I have them already. I get to dress directly as the person. Like I'm wearing exactly what they would be wearing, and I look identical to them.
So I'm talking about cuffs, sir.
Why would you cuff me? I willingly came with you.
Oh, I mean, we are turning you into the builder.
I mean,
You're being
fine,
Imprisoned.
fine. Give me the cuffs.
Xenon will cut shortly over to you, who has made your way to the shopping district. And you've made your way
Yeah.
to the weapon shop. And the guy at the weapon shop will say, "Hey, what can I do for you, sir?"
Hey, look, I don't think you remember me, do you? I came here to buy some sickles.
Oh, sure I do. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We don't get a
So-
lot of faces around here recently, so I
Yeah,
definitely
that's for
remember you. You're one of my highest purchases.
sure. Okay, can I see the best sickle that you have here?
Yep.
Best pair of sickles.
He'll show you the same pair that you saw last time that you didn't take.
It's what kind of sickles are they?
You have the
The common.
yeah.
The
So
one plus.
these are the uncommon. Yep.
How much?
+2. It's the +2 one.
+2. Are these the best sickles that you got?
These are the best that we have in stock right now. Sorry.
I see.
I do get shipments of better sickles or better weapons in general, but we're running really low on a lot of our stocks there.
Yeah.
Depending on
so
what
I heard.
if you're looking, I do have a very special weapon. Are you around the 200 gold mark?
I could be. What kind of special weapon are you offering?
I do have a sword here. It's a two-handed sword. Looks like a great sword, but you can split it into 2 long swords.
Ooh. Okay.
This is the last special weapon that I even have on sale, and it's only for our high roll.
What
The
is...
cost is 200 gold flat.
I see. What's the name of this weapon?
The dual blade.
Interesting. Couldn't you just bargain with me a little bit? And I tried to persuade him.
Alright, roll a charisma check.
Oh, flat out charisma. Okay. A 10.
Well, you see, as we are financially in struggle, I might be able to drop the price of it around 10. Well, how's 180 to 190 sound? What would you do that?
I don't know. Couldn't you do like 150? Let's say.
150?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. This is a really precious gem of a sword that we have here. Most people would have been willing to buy this off me off the shelves when we were bustling.
Yeah, but you don't seem to have that many customers.
Do you have anything else on you that's worth a trade? What about those sickles you have on you?
Yeah, these sickles.
Could I have those sickles back? And then I'd be willing at that point to at least sell it to you for 100 and I would say even at that point I would give it to you for 130.
In that case, my friend, I think you have yourself a deal.
All right, then Xenon, I need you to make note of the fact that I don't have this weapon actually made up on D&D Beyond yet. But the dual wield, I don't even have a good name for it. I just have the items.
I don't know, the split sword, the dual daggers.
I like it. Split sword. Yeah, it's a great sword that you can split into 2 long swords to dual wield.
I'll make a custom item.
I'll get you the stats on it later.
Yeah.
If you get into combat, which I highly doubt, with how much time we have left, then I'll help you out with that.
Okay. Okay, and I just say goodbye to these sickles. They were good to me.
You do lose the sickles you have, yes.
And 130, you said.
100. I think it was 100. Yeah, 130.
Oh. Great. Now I have 15 gold left. Cool.
It was great doing business with you, sir.
The pleasure was mine. And I just follow back to everybody else. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, my friend.
Thank you.
Let's we keep on marching our way towards the government building.
I have to see the governor of Mizu.
And
Honestly,
as
one of
you
you guys might want to be
guys
in for me.
are approaching the government building, you will see a few guards step out who have been watching. And they'll ask you to state your business.
Yeah, yes, all good. We were asked by someone from the government building if we could assist in finding a man by the name of Balzar, and we are here to deliver.
Oh. You all have found the Balzar.
We have. He is behind me. He's also using my cuffs.
Well, that is something. I'm sure that everybody within inside will be very, very happy to hear about this.
Great. What do you need us to do?
No, I just need you to escort this prisoner inside, honestly.
Alright, I will grab Balzar by the cuffs and start dragging him to the door.
Yep, hold on 1 second. Dresden. Say.
Oh, you know what? Technically, I wouldn't know where the door is.
I'm whispering you to the way, like where the door is.
Gotcha.
So, hold on. How many people we have seen on? Lunar, Aurelia, Dresden, Rally.
Where's
right?
Simona's imp? Where's Simona's imp?
Simona is away. Is the imp with us?
Yeah, the imp's with
Yeah,
us.
he's
That's
on
how he's
Xenon's shoulder still.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So,
actually, when Xenon left, he would have landed on somebody else's shoulder, and he would have gone on Dresden's probably.
Well,
When Drew.
special.
there we go. Set control by. Save. Boom. Okay. You guys do make your way into the government building.
I'm not there.
Nope.
No,
God
Lord
damn
isn't.
it.
Oh,
That's
Lord's
one.
hiding in the bush. So there he is.
I can't move my character.
Yes. ma'am.
Tuberculosis.
There we go.
Hi, Lord.
Hi. Hey guys. Sorry. It's kind of hard getting in. A little bit sorry.
We were asked to escort this man into the building.
Oh, you're asked to what? We're just
Are
now
you
waking.
yawning?
Yeah, it's very early for us. Shay, over here, Shay. And she'll quickly move over. Is that Balzar?
It
Finally, you guys brought the Balzar. You brought him.
The Balzar. The
Oh, the
The
builder
one,
will be so
the
happy.
only.
We could put him on trial. Oh my. I was very scared that we weren't going to see it. This is great news. Great news.
Great. What do you need from us?
Well, I just bring him over into the dining room over here. Well, we can start the proceedings here very soon. Very soon.
Yeah.
I knew that was immediate.
Which way is the dining room?
Well, hold on, Henry. Yes. Just allow me 1 second. She runs up this way. Come with me, please. Thank you. And down with her, she brings a few guards. And they're all following right behind. Just right over this way, please. And as you all are making your way into this room, you hear a sudden laugh and a cracking of fingers. I've been waiting on getting out of here for so long.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh fuck.
That's where we're gonna end for the night.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Of course, he fucking survived.
Oh, what the fuck did he survive?
Come
What
on.
was the fucking...
Come on.
Hey, as you all are watching on the live stream, before we fully end it, don't forget to like and subscribe, and then there's a Patreon. Go follow that, and give us your money. It's Echo D&D and Patreon. It's gonna be in the description later. I promise. Link link down in the description. At some point, come back. We love you. Oh wait, well, yeah. Echo Esports merch. There might be D&D merch soon.